Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I look like a rainbow today. I'll explain this shirt in a minute. So, how is everybody doing? Let me get the chat on in here so I can say hi to everybody properly. Hello. Hey, PJ, honey. Yes, I see you didn't want a reading today, honey. If you change your mind, just let me know. Hello. Let me see who's in here so I can make sure I say hi to everybody. I saw Sue Bobby signed up earlier, so I don't know if they're here or not. A lot of people, I have a list. So, some people were like, oh, I was like the second one in here to sign up. Yeah, but I got a list from other areas beforehand. So my list is sometimes a little bit longer than you expect, but that's okay. I'll explain that in a minute. It gets bounced around a little bit. Hey, Kashan, honey. Hey, Linda. Hey, Heather. Heather, girl, I miss you. And Sasha Jade, how you doing, sweetheart? And let's see, Linda and Dippy. How you doing, Dippy, honey? And Dino, my favorite dinosaur. My mother was trying to correct me. Dino is actually Dino. I said, no, that's her nickname is Dino. She's my favorite dino. Hey, Sarah, how you doing, honey? Hey, Cobra Crew, how you doing? Cobra, I did get your name on the other section, so you're number one today. So you'll be the first one. But I talked for a few minutes. Hey, Brenda. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? CJ Mack. Every time I think of CJ Mack, it reminds me of the old school song. I think I said this before. Miss Mary Mack, 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 all dressed in black. I know. All you guys my age know what that is. Hi, Namgansko. How are you doing today? Would you like a reading? Put one in the comments if you like a reading. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Sasha. I actually finally made an outro too. That it's actually pretty cute because it's awkward saying goodbye and didn't just end. So this way, everybody has a second to say goodbye to each other. Hey, Mama Dears, who's right next to me. We're kind of matching today, actually. Brenda, I don't remember if I said hi. So, anyways, welcome in everybody. I do have a little bit of a list so far, and what happens is I'll say this again in a minute. What happens is a lot of them is people that have been coming since the beginning, and for one, they know I talk for the first few minutes before I start reading, and and they know the list is long, so they've been coming for a long time. So they make sure that they get their name on early to get there. That doesn't mean they're going to be here when it starts. Okay, so it gets bounced around a little bit. But how is everybody doing today in this lovely Tuesday? I miss you, Kashan. Due to some issues here in my country, the internet services were banned by the government. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Kashan. I did miss you, sweetie. I'm glad to see you're here today, honey. Yeah, and I see Mexican's in here. He's like, few minutes, huh? My husband knows. Mexican's my husband. Anybody doesn't know. Oh wait, I saw Past in here say hi, but then it didn't show up. And Past, if I didn't say hi to you, I didn't ignore you, honey. It didn't show up on my restream. The whole text disappeared. Yeah, it happens all the time. I try to acknowledge everybody, but I do miss people sometimes. So if I didn't say your name and you're in here, please know I said hi. Or if I don't acknowledge you, you go ahead, repeat it again. I don't ignore anybody on purpose. I have trouble paying attention on my own, let alone trying to do a few things at a time. No, she's not in Canada, honey. She's in India. Yeah, good morning, Pass. How you guys doing? So if it ends up not being too long and too busy today, anybody that's left towards the end, we can just sit and chit chat. There doesn't seem like there's that many people live, but who knows in a few hours from now? You guys know I'm on for a few hours. I think last week was my shortest live ever, and that's okay. I had stuff I had to do anyway, so I'm not complaining. The universe knew. Hi, Dippy. Said, I'm sorry, Iris. My hotspot isn't going to let me hear very well, so please take me off the list. I only be able to hear it after live. Dippy, this one time, I will timestamp you, okay, honey? And I'll read you very last. I'll read you last, okay, honey? See Kashan's last statement. All right, let me see. Oh, even now, I'm trying to tell the reason of banning internet. YouTube is removing the comment. Oh, really? No, it's still there. It didn't get removed, honey. I still see it.
Well, if she tells you the reason why,
Oh, YouTube. Okay. All right. All right. I understand, honey.
she says the
If you
media,
want to, you can email me if you want. But if it's not my business, it's not my business.
the media here in India are keeping many news private. Many things
Mm-hmm.
happen here. The government, the media, everybody
Oh,
not
not
letting.
letting the population know. That happens in a lot of governments. It'll end up sneaking out. It always does. It always does. Yeah, that happens in a lot of countries. They'll try to hide things, or even your own country will try to hide things that are going on. I can see chat, but it's stopped going on with the live stream itself. Mama, will you, just in case Dippy didn't hear, let her know I'll timestamp her at the end. Can I get a timestamp, Iris, please? I'm not feeling good and lying down, just in case if I fall asleep. Okay, CJ, not a problem, sweet
What do
dear.
you want me to do? The Dippy?
Yeah, just let her know I'll timestamp her.
Oh, she can't
Yeah,
see you?
yeah, just in case because her Wi-Fi is acting wonky. Okay, so you guys know I talk for the first few minutes, so I'll start getting my little spiel because I wait for a few people to start coming in, and people will trickle in and out as I go on. So, oh, what's Sasha say? See, it's showing up. All right, there's a delay in the comments. Sean, oh, Kashan, it's like Canada. They just ban news from Facebook and Twitter, etc., but it doesn't affect anything else. Just news articles can't be shared anymore. Oh, that sucks when they try to censor what's going on. I think Kashan's problem is they it sounds like they might have some political problems going on that they're trying to not let other people know, like what happened in Russia. I'm trying not to say it because I don't want to get in trouble on here. With their government hiding what was going on at first until the people found out. All right. So, anyways, that really sucks what's going on around here. Yeah, it's not cool. But anyways, let me get going on this little spiel. So, and then I'll say who's on the list so far. So just so you guys know, as you guys know, I already said at the beginning, in case somebody just trickled in, there's people that sign up early ahead of time just to make sure they reserve their spot and save it on the list. Once in a while, it doesn't happen that often, but once in a while, twice actually, I had to say I'm done taking names before the live even started, except for my members. Okay. My members can come in at any point, even if I'm getting ready to shut down for the day. You guys come in, I'll read my members no matter what. Okay. That's one of the perks being a membership, having a membership. Hello, welcome in, Ileana. How are you, honey? Oh, what did I say that right? Ileana. I think so, right?
This is a different
Yeah.
Ilana. Ilani.
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 AI.
AI start it's an I sound at the beginning.
Yeah.
Like I
Ilani.
call Ayana, but it's really Ayana.
So
But I
as
just say A because all the girls' names starts with A. Honey, did you like a reading today? We're all talking about your name. Okay, so anyways, I was saying was that's one of the perks about being a member is that I'll timestamp you if you're not able to be here, and doesn't matter if you come at the last minute or not, I will still read you. I'll make sure I fit you in.
he said it right.
Oh, good.
That's me.
Yeah. You have a beautiful name, by the way. I love the names in here. Even Kashan, I love Kashan. She's been with me since almost the beginning, and I crucified her name at the beginning too.
She said it.
All right, let me write you down. I'm probably gonna still keep saying your name wrong, so please forgive me. Okay, so everybody here is welcome. Everybody here is welcome from YouTube streets. I don't care where you come from, what you're doing outside of here, what goes on in your personal life, what goes on in YouTube streets. Once you come in this chat, we're all here for the same reason, the same purpose, and that's to get a reading and hopefully get a message from spirit if it comes through, right? So everybody here is very welcoming and loving, and we're here to uplift each other and support each other. Sometimes people just come in here to chat because they have something going on. Sometimes the chat gets really fresh and they start telling jokes and carrying on and having a good old time. Sometimes people send me pictures that I'll share with you guys of different experiences they're having in your life. So this chat is for a nice, peaceful, good time, at least while you're in here. You know what happens once you leave here and you hit the exit on this platform, on this chat. You know, is what happens afterwards is on y'all. It just doesn't go on in here. And I make sure I say that because there has been times anybody that belongs in the YouTube community knows that there's drama that goes on in other chats and in other channels, and so sometimes they feel uncomfortable coming in here because they might see somebody in there that they might not get along with outside of this channel. But everybody here is very respectful. They won't be rude to you in here. I can't promise what happens once they leave here, but I promise you in here you'll be treated with respect. Don't get fresh glam chick has a fast finger. Oh, yep, that's true. My husband knows glam chick. If he pulls any stuff, she goes bloop. Yeah, that's funny. Don't get fresh glam chick. She has a fast finger, trigger finger. Yeah, Ron's like all of us here are perfect angels. Yeah, right. So, anyways, that's my little spiel about that. Everybody here is welcome. Oh, thank you, Pass. Keep up the great work, guys. Don't ever change for anyone or anything. Real one, family respect. Thank you, Pass. You're such a sweetheart. And oh, Linda with the hearts, thank you. Kashan said, I've been underground after that incident because I study online. I entertain myself online. Now, after 6, 7 days, no longer am I addicted to social media. Social media looks weird to me now. Yeah, right? Exactly. Sometimes you just have to put your phone down. Yeah. Yeah. I really do think and I'm not perfect. I stay on my phone a lot of the times. Even if I'm not on my phone chit chatting what people are going on, I am listening to something, but it's still connected to my phone at all times. The other day I was cleaning and I got a lot done that day because I actually put my phone down, flipped it upside down, so I wasn't even tempted to look at it. And I'm glad I did because I got a lot done actually. Yeah. So, anyways, as I was saying, well, so we can get our readings going, is everybody's welcome. I said that. I did explain already that I do have a list even before we start. Actually, it's not that long today. This is what I tell people. This happens every time, and I know this is why my live was short last week. Is every time I take a day off during a week and have to cancel my live, my algorithm gets really messed up and it takes like a week or two before it gets back on track. All right. And YouTube is not good about notifying people, anyways. That's it. I'm taking your phone to work with me. Ha ha ha. No. Wait a minute. The one who's saying that while he's at work on social media talking to his wifey. Go ahead, take my phone. I also have a tablet in here and a laptop, and my tablet's over here charging on the floor for my grandbaby for when she comes up here and if she starts getting a little wild. She likes listening to ABCs and stuff. All right. So, anyways, what? Oh. Oh, he's like, ha ha ha. I get union breaks. Okay, buddy. Yep.
Yeah.
So anyhow, um, as I was saying, is I do write a list ahead of time. People do sign up ahead of time, and I did explain that already. Okay. But not everybody's going to be here at the time. So this is how I break it down so you guys understand how it works for anybody that's coming in here. What I'll do is, all right, I know for a fact the first couple people that I have on a list are not here right at that moment. I'll call their names. If they're not here yet, that's okay. And I do try to remember to put an X next to the members so I know to make sure to timestamp them. Because some people just sign up just to make sure if they're a member that I can timestamp them and they can come and find it at the end. I do all my timestamps at the end. All right, but you got to be a member unless you get special permission. Like Dippy, I gave special permission for today. She's been coming here since the beginning. She doesn't get to come here often, so I don't want her to miss out. So for some people, I'll make I'll change things around a little bit. So sometimes I will, for if you give me a good reason, but for the most part, you got to have to be a member to get time stamped at the end. So you'll never ever have to ever miss a reading ever again. All right. So I call the names and I do like, so I'll call the first four people that answer me. I'll write 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop, read those four, and then I'll go back, see if anybody that I had before that. So it gets bounced around a little bit. So you can get a reading even quicker, or you'll be right down in the normal list. All right. So what I do for some people though is whether you're a member or not, like I'm probably going to pronounce her name wrong. Oh, I don't know if she said if she wanted a reading. I didn't put it down. Nam Namgansko. Yeah, I don't think she said. She might have just came in to say hi. But she doesn't live in this country either. I think she said she is in. I remember she said she was in Africa or Australia. I don't remember. But she's in a different time zone than us. So if it's late, especially on my Thursday ones, by the time I start, it's already like 2 in the morning or something for her. So I will read her first if she wants. She just has to remind me. Um, because it's not free to miss out because of time zone reasons. So I do try to work out with people. Some people, Bernard, which I'll have to go and see how he's doing. He hasn't been in here. If he comes in on his lunch break, I will try to read him during his lunch break because he has to get back to work. So I do try to work with people. So if something's going on, let me know. I can either make arrangement for you, timestamp at the end, or try to bump you up if I'm able to that day. Yeah, yeah. So I do try to work with everybody. So don't be upset like, why is so and so getting read first? Well, no, I know they take their lunch break, and Bernard's been with me since basically the beginning too, and that's how it's always been. And there's times I've even time stamped him because he's a great supporter, um, and it's not really the money's not the most important thing to me. It's friendship and support that we give each other in here. But anyways, with that being said, I'll let you know the names I have in the list so far. The list isn't that long, but just know if you're one of the last ones on the list, it's going to be a little bit. So if you got to leave and come back, oh, that's another thing I was going to say. Some people write their name in a list. They have appointments and stuff they got to do, so they'll leave and come back. So if I call your name and you're not here, don't think I'm not going to read you like, oh, it's too late. I had to leave and don't worry about it. Once your name is on the list and you're back before the live's over, I will read for you. Okay. So you don't have to worry. Me writing the list is just to save you a spot. Okay. That's what it is. So that's why it does bounce around a little bit. And it's kind of confusing if you're new. People that have been here for a while, they know how it is, so they understand how it goes. Like some of the people that Kashan has down right now, I know for a fact they're not here. I know, like the ones that she has a hand thing for, those are getting time stamped. Lucy's getting time stamped too.
Yep.
Yeah,
And Amanda.
and Amanda's getting time stamped. Yeah, Lucy and Amanda are getting time
I
stamped.
didn't know CJ Mack was.
Yeah, CJ back. Oh, because she just came in here and said that she's not feeling well. So, okay, she falls asleep. So, I'm going to tell you my list now. I have Cobra Crew, who is very first, Lucy, who's a timestamp, Miss Brenda, Dino, KK, Kristen, CJ Mack, who is a timestamp, our beautiful Kashan, Ink, Sarut Bobby, Manda, is a timestamp. Linda Marie, Heather B, Sasha Jade, Dippy, who I'm going to timestamp today, and Elena, right? I'm sorry, I'm going to massacre that name. Alana, Alani, Alani. Whether no matter how you pronounce it, it still sounds pretty. I'm here just on the phone at the moment. Okay, Dino. All right, sweetie. I'll write you down. Yeah. No, I meant like as of the 1, 2, 3 because she was on top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can we please send prayers to Lucy? Lucy's usually here. Lucy's mama was in the hospital with pneumonia. She should be getting out today, but she still needs some prayers to get her strength up so she can recover quickly. So please send prayers to Lucy's mama. Lucy's a sweetheart. All right. So I know Lucy's not here. Brenda, are you in here, honey? So if Brenda, Dino, KK, or Kristen's here, let me know now. And I know Dino's here. So, Cobra's here. Cobra's number 1. Dino is number 2. Thank you, Kashan, for sending prayers. Thank you, Sasha. Oh, good. Brenda's here. Brenda will be number 3. Oh, thank you, guys. Lucy's a sweetheart. And she needs love and support also, and her mama. Lucy's been going through a lot too. Okay, so I got Cobra Crew, Dino, Brenda first. I don't think KK's here yet. And I'm not sure if Kristen's here either. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, Eliana. Thank you, guys. Oh, hey, Chris. Hi, Iris and Mama Daris. Hi, everyone. I'm about to go to school to teach for around 6 hours. Okay. All right, sweetie. Enjoy your day, sweetheart. All right. Thank you, Cobra Crew. That was very kind of you, also. You guys are amazing. Told you we have a great group of people here, a beautiful group of people here. It was very loving and supportive. Okay. So let's see. CJ Mack is timestamp. Oh, then you know what? Kashan can be number 4. Yeah. See, and Kashana was down here in the list a little bit. That's what I'm saying. If you're not here, you might get read a little bit quicker. If I call your name, you happen not to be here, you'll go on the next round of 4, if that makes sense. So I do by 4s, sometimes 5s, but for the most part, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then that way, it's a little bit easier to break it down a little bit. All right. Oh, thank you, Kashan. See, she's awesome. She's awesome. Prayers of support for support and mercy. Oh, thank you, Brenda. That's kind of you, sweetheart. Okay, so yeah, that was next. Okay, so listen, Mama, come on over. Put down that cigarette for a minute.
No, don't take
Okay,
it.
we got twinsy shirts on. Mine has a heart.
Da, 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 da. You ever done
Yeah.
in the 50s?
So you guys know, get to know, right? Get to know that he comes in here a lot, and I heard he did tie dye, so we got a hold of him to make us some tie dye shirts. So we wanted to make sure, yeah, we wore them today. Let him know that to show up the shirts he made for us. So yeah, I ordered them. They came in pretty quickly, and so I told Mom, I'm like, we got to wear them on Tuesday so people can see our shirts.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
I like tie dye. I always did.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Love it. Love the heart.
Oh, look at Foxy Fun. Iris has a heart on. I got my heart on.
She needs one.
All right, get back over there. That's Mama Dearest. I call her Mama Dearest for a reason. All right. So I wanted to show the shirts today and why we're all rainbowed out today. Rainbow would snatch that heart tea from Mama Dearest. Yeah.
Yeah, she would have.
No reading today for me, Iris. I'll be here during the stream on Thursday. Okay, sweetheart. Actually, let me make sure, Chris, I'm going to write you down for Thursday. Yeah. Frisky. And have fun teaching today. You're an art teacher, right, honey?
Stop that.
Oh, the cat's starting.
Princeton.
Oh,
She went out.
these cats have been in here wanting to war with each other.
What was that?
Chris. Yeah, Chris K for Thursday. I also do readings on Thursdays too. Thursday's a little bit different. I always joke and say Tuesdays I get into your business. They're a little more the readings on Tuesday are a little more in depth. Even though they're mini readings, I don't pull just one card. I pull a few. It's not a full reading, but I pull a few. Thursdays is messages from your spirit guides. So I do oracle readings, and it's whatever your spirit guides have to say to you. Usually, they're a little more uplifting and not so nosy. But sometimes, sometimes our guides have some stuff to say to us. So I can't always say that.
Sorry, I got in a film.
Oh, you're teaching English as a foreign language. Okay, that's right. But you are an artist. That's right, because we've seen some of your artwork. We've shared it here before. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Yeah, we have one of our elders at our church. The only language she speaks is English, but she teaches English to people from different countries. She tutors people from different countries English. And I asked her one time, I said, if you don't speak their language, how do you tutor them to teach them English? She's like, you would be surprised. We learn to communicate with each other But I don't know. She was telling me a few different things, and I thought that was very cool. She used to do it in person, but now she does it, online overseas. But she used to teach it like at a school at nights classes, and teach English. And I was like, how do you teach English if you don't know how to speak their language to help them? But she says, but the classes are unique, and they would have people from from all around the world in these classes. So there's many different languages, and you learn how to do that. And she's the sweetest person ever. Hi, Yaya. How you doing, sweetheart? Okay, honey, I got you down.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you said you're bilingual and your mother's language is Spanish. Oh, nice. Oh, I love it. I love it. So you're very talented and a very spiritual person, also. All right. So, um, we're getting ready to get started. I just stopped for a minute so we can share our shirts that get to know made us. So if you like tie dye, his prices are pretty reasonable too. I'm not going to say what they are in here, but that's your guys' business. So if anybody, wants to order a shirt, whatever, I can get you in contact with them. I mean, who doesn't like tie dye? I mean, maybe I'm just old school hippie, but you know. Anyways, Cobra Crew was first, and then Dino, Brenda, and Kashan. Oh, you know what? I didn't forget it. My candle's lit right here. Okay, let me get my stuff set up over here.
You have your cards.
Huh?
Did you bring your cards?
Yeah, they're right here. I gotta go grab the ones from my car.
What cards?
Yeah, one of these days, so I can switch them up a little bit. I mean, I could use these, but like I got like the Villains Tarot from look. These cards I've never used before. I haven't used these ones yet at all. The Night Beer Before Christmas deck. Maybe I'll use them in the fall. I got this, the Hocus Pocus. Look at, they're dusty. I haven't used them yet. I look at the Hocus Pocus deck. We'll use them at fall. And then I got this Disney Tarot deck also. These ones I've never used, but they're up here on the display. So maybe one of these days.
Did you see Rhonda's last statement? I speak 3 languages:
English, sarcasm, and profanity. Same.
Such a religion.
Yeah.
I thought you were just being nice.
I usually tell people when I teach tarot classes that you shouldn't be shuffling your cards, like snapping your cards because it breaks up the energy. I do it if I do large group readings. And the reason why I do that is because I want to very quickly break up that energy. So that's when I will do it. Okay. But for the most part, I cleanse them like this. I shuffle them like this without snapping and breaking that energy.
That's a question mark. She said,
Hocus Pocus. Yes. See my Hocus Pocus
Hi,
cards?
Glenda.
Somewhere, if you're on, I think Glenda's on my Facebook. So somewhere on Facebook, at our church for Samhain year, our adult Samhain, we dressed up. Me and the couple of reverends, like my mom and another one, we dressed up. And our theme that year was Hocus Pocus. And when drunk, I don't slur. I speak cursive. You're funny.
Ask Glenda if she wants to.
Yeah, Glenda, sweetie, did you want a reading today? Am I buffering? Okay, honey. Let me hold on 1 second. Let me restart. Oh, all right. It must be I'm buffering on your end. Yeah, mom's right. Wait, is it blurry? I don't think so.
Not here.
I know for Kashan it's buffering, but I know she's having problems with internet in her country. So if there's any problems, please let me know. Oh no, it is bad. It
Kashan
is.
said it's good now.
All right.
She said it's good.
I'm gonna refresh it. No, it's a little blurry on my end, and it froze for a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your internet thing.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you already added her.
Yeah, I added yeah.
We saw her one.
I'm sorry if I didn't acknowledge you, honey. I did write you down a list. I got you, girl. All right. I'll say my list. I'll say my list again, just in case if you're here and I didn't get your name down, let me know, okay? I have Cobra Crew, Lucy, Brenda, Dino, KK, Kristen, CJ Mack, Kashan Inc., Saru Bobby, um, Amanda, Linda Marie, Heather, Sasha, Dippy, um, Elena, Alina, sorry, I forgot your name,
Elani.
Elani, and Yaya. So if you want to be on the list, just let me know now. Not today. I'm getting my hair done in a while. I'll listen for a while. Okay, my Rapunzel.
Also memory with time.
Please don't get too much taken off if you're getting a haircut. I'm telling her what to do with her hair. I love, she has beautiful long red hair. I absolutely love it.
She's
Huh?
a member.
Who? Oh, do you want me to timestamp you, Glenda?
You're a member.
Yeah, Mama said, reminded me you're a member. I can't see whose members are not on here, but I can timestamp you if you want, sweetheart.
You asked if you're feeling well or Glenda's feeling
The Yaya's feeling better.
well. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, she fell and hurt herself. Hi, Lesta, honey. How are you doing? Welcome in. All right, Cobra. So I was shuffling these cards, and right away, this one came out. Okay. And this card, I'm just gonna acknowledge it and put it back, but I will tell you what this means. This is basically saying, depending on what the reading is, so I'm just gonna acknowledge it and put it back, is wondering what you're gonna do. So you're looking out into the world and seeing what's going on around you. So it could be have something to do with traveling, it could be doing with moving, or it could be seeing you looking out in the world in the future to see what it is that you want to do next. Okay.
Glenda said put her at the end.
Okay, honey. Let me write that down now so I don't forget. And I do have PJ Wish. This is my mascot rock that she painted for me. You guys can't see how beautiful and shimmery it is. I absolutely love it. And this is my candle I use to cleanse the readings in between.
Lester wants to go on the list.
All right, Lesta, sweetheart. All right, let me make sure I write Lesta down and Glenda at the end. All right, and then Lesta. Y'all, I should have been a doctor. I have the handwriting as one. And it's pretty sad when I can't understand my own handwriting. I have to say, I like this t-shirt. It's lightweight. It's not overly thick. It's really comfy.
It is.
It is comfy, isn't it?
Yep. It is nice and comfortable.
Your shirt and on the online looks so bright and cheery.
Yeah. Can't tell when you're wearing it though.
Yeah, I saw it when in the picture and I was like, oh wow, look how bright and vibrant it is.
Yours too. I want the heart. You gotta give it.
Yeah, we'll have to get more. I told him, I messaged him, I told him I love the shirts I got him. I said, I took the heart one. He's like, I knew you were gonna. Oh, and that's another thing. Anybody, if they have a page on here and you would like to share your page, please let one of the mods know, because we're all here to help and support each other. So if you have a page and just let one of the mods know. And if any of my mods in here have a page and want to share their page, make sure, don't feel uncomfortable sharing your own page. Past has a page.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, is Past still in here? I didn't ask him if he wanted a reading.
He is. So
Past, did you want a reading, hon? Whose page is that? Did you just?
Pat.
Oh, you Pat. You.
see, it says pass.
All right.
The past.
All right. Pay attention to cards, Iris. All right, Cobra, honey. Thank you for patiently waiting, you guys. You all know I talk for the first forever.
Sure, thank you. Past ones.
Oh, so there's something that you want to do, that you're wishing for and hoping for that it works out. It looks like it might be a materialistic thing. or something to do with finances, with money. Okay. That it could be, let me pull a couple cards here and see exactly what it is that's going on. I should have asked you if you had a question. If somebody has a question, you can ask. If not, it'll be a general. If you're here every single week, I do week to week readings for you, so you don't get repeated the same answer. Okay, so this represents a female in your life that is in charge, like kind of like the head of the household. All right, and that's what flipped. That's what flipped over. All right, so okay, so basically, what it's kind of saying here. Okay. So family is very important to you. All right. And that's kind of what it's saying. Because look at this. This is a completion family card. And that's what I pulled. Soon as I said this is somebody that is your influence over you. It's somebody who's a take charge type of person. It's somebody that has a good energy. Okay. A good energy that might be a little fiery sometimes, but that's okay. Um, and that's energy that's here. Some of the concerns you have is, which is normal, is how everything's going to get done. That sometimes you wish things were different, and you know that sometimes you don't have the means or the funds or different things to be able to do everything it is you want to do. So you're still dreaming and hoping that things will work out, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, just so you know. All right, so if there's something that you really want, you just manifest it and put your wishes on the atmosphere, and eventually things will work out. The universe is very good about making things work out. Sometimes it takes a little bit and it doesn't go exactly the way we wanted it to, but it's basically saying here is that um if you want something, you can find ways to be able to work for it. Don't give up on your hopes and dreams and what your dreams are, even for the future. This is kind of what this is saying. And it's letting you know that it's okay if you need a little bit of help, or if somebody helps you out to be able to get what you want. Because at the end of the day, your biggest support is your family around you. All right, let me pull one more card for you.
This,
Hi, Miss Chronicles. How you doing, hon? All right, I'll get you on the list, sweetheart. Hold on one second. Let me pull one more card for Cobra. All right. So, all right. So I'm going to pull these cards. I'm not going to really get into this because now this is going to get a little. This was on the surface, kind of like this here is kind of superficial on the surface. Okay. This, I pulled some cards, and this is a little more private, a little more personal. So I'll be very, very vague about it, but you'll understand what I'm saying by this. Um, you have some personal things going on in your life that's hard, that maybe you might have problems working on, and your communication skills, you're not sure how to express exactly what it is you're feeling. You might be a little confused exactly how you're feeling, but if you're not, you don't know how to express it without worrying about how other people might take what you mean. Okay, you're worried that they might take it the wrong way. But what this is saying is that basically, whether you have to get your thoughts out on paper or sit and think about it or wait for the perfect time, if there's something going on, it's not fair for you to be hurting inside without you expressing exactly what you're feeling. So it's okay to talk to somebody to be able to get help about it, so you can get your feelings across. So people have a better understanding what you're going through also. All right, so don't worry that you don't know if they can, if they'll not understand, or if they're too busy. All right, your feelings are valid also, because if you don't express what's going on with you, and you hold it in, hold it in, hold it in, that makes it not healthy, and it can set you back and get in a depressive state, and then that'll be even harder to crawl out of. Okay, so make sure that if communication is spoken, because that's very important, because your feelings are valid too. Okay, and you just have to maybe wait for the right time to be able to talk to whoever it is you need to talk to, so then that way they can get a better understanding too. Okay, but that's very important. All right, hon. Next is Dino.
um, say welcome.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
hold on a second.
You gotta write past and miss chronic.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
And
Yes.
there's a new person that just popped in. I think shopaholic.
Just let me write this down. Hi, shopaholic. You must know me. We must be best friends. Shopaholic is my middle name. If you're new here and you feel like a reading, just put one in the comments. Oh, I did forget to say that before. And the reason why I say to put a one in the comments is only because sometimes people chit chat amongst each other here. All right, and I miss some of the conversation. If you put a one in the chat, that'll pop out to me and I'll know you want a reading.
See shopaholic's message.
Yeah. All right. And my husband's like, facts.
Wait,
I do have an Amazon order coming in today.
shopaholic says, does donation put you ahead of the line?
Yes, it can. Yep. I know that sounds horrible, but yes, it does. We've done that before.
I didn't sign up.
Yeah. All right. Next is, who did I say it was? Dino. Don't let me forget to read Lucy, because when I was scribbling out the name before that,
put it
I
right here. It's here. I circled it.
yeah, because I half scribbled on her name and I don't want to forget her.
Oh yeah. I'm just circling the priest.
Okay.
So.
Okay, Dino, honey. Dino, my favorite dinosaur. I'm gonna have to think of a song for. I don't know. I do that all the time. Like certain names make me think of people. I gotta think of one for Dino. I know my brain works weird. Yeah. Oh, Dino. These two cards flew out for you, so I'm gonna acknowledge these and put these down. So this is. Oh, okay. Listen, this is a take charge cards that are right here. Okay, that you've been lying in wait and you're ready to charge. Okay, to take action. All right, which is good, which is really good. But before you take action, make sure you really have everything in order so it doesn't backfire. So you just make sure you got your P's and Q's all together, all lined up, and you do what's best for you all the time. Okay. And this is basically just talking about that little bit of spark coming back in you. Oh, hey, Purple. How you doing, sweetheart? How was your vacation?
Still on?
Yeah, she is. She's been given little clues and hints of where she's at, but she's not telling anybody yet.
I don't blame her.
Yeah. Oh, look at Purple. I was just showing them. Got to know. Made me and my mama some t-shirts. And that reminds me, I keep forgetting I want to order a shirt from you, but every week I forget. And I didn't want to bother you now because you're on vacation. So if you remember when you come back, let me know so I can order it. Purple does shirts and stuff too.
Oh,
She does, yeah. Oh yeah, she does. She does lots of stuff. She can do some, well, you don't know what those mean, but she can order basically what any kind of t-shirt you want. She can make it.
Shopaholic sent you a cash app.
Oh, did they? All right, honey, let me check it out. And then I'll continue on with Linda Mastino, my favorite dinosaur. I'll just make up listen, instead of typing in Cash App, I started typing in Dino.
Sean said, I want the full sleeves tees.
The what?
Full sleeves tees.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the $5 Cash App, sweetheart. Let me finish this reading and I'll read you next, okay? Just let me 1 minute. But thank you very much. All right. Dino, my favorite dinosaur. And if you have a question, you can write it in the chat now if you would like. Oh, okay. So, all right. So you have a few things going on in your life that's been, you emotionally feel disconnected a little bit. So you need to be able to feel comfortable enough in your skin to be the best version of yourself. Okay. So at this moment in a recent past, you felt a little lost for a while. Okay. And you felt like that you weren't growing to your full potential. All right. And because of that, change is needed. And that's exactly what this is saying here, basically. That change is needed and you're trying to figure out what it is that you should do. All right. All right. So let me pull a couple more cards here for you. Hold on. Somehow my phone went blank. I don't know why. That was weird. Oh, okay. So I'm just going to acknowledge these cards and put it back. But one of the cards that fell down, that two of them that stuck out to me, was this card and this card when I pull it down. So this fell out. So it's basically universe's way of saying, make sure she lets her know that she's going through a great change, a hard ending, okay, which is hard and difficult. And you're trying to work on figuring out how to fix things and make them work. Okay. So you're putting that into action. All right. And that's kind of just like a boom. It fell out to let you know that they understand that you've been going through hard stuff, a hard time. But that hard time, that hard part itself has already happened. All right. So now all you could do is have time for growth from here. So that's the period you're in right now, is how you're going to get things to work.
Read
All right.
Shop Paul's question.
All right. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. So you felt confused with some of the information that you've been getting about whatever situation it is. It was misinformation. Okay. So what I'm saying by this is, so say if somebody told you some information, um, um, I don't know whether you by mistake took it the wrong way, or read more into it than it needed to be subconsciously, or they led you to believe that it was one way and it really wasn't. Okay. So it kind of like threw everything in disarray. Okay. And like I said, you have a couple things going on in your life. So it could be with a few things going on. So it left a lot of confusion. So when you get confused, you kind of close up, tense up, and pull yourself back, which is good because we need time to reflect and see what's really going on. But then if we do it for too long, we're, as humans, we're overthinkers, and we end up putting more play into the situation than there might really not need to be. Okay. So then right now you're working on yeah, okay. So right now there's somebody that is around, because this has to do with gossip. So that just clarifies kind of what I was saying here. But this is in a couple instances in your life. So somebody basically who is kind of strong-willed. So it does say King of Cups here, but that just that masculine energy. So that could be that kind of bossy energy. I don't know what, I don't really want to say bossy. I'm not sure which way to put it. That stronger energy that emotionally manipulates the situation, okay, which makes you confused. The good news and not so good news is that with the gossiping and everything, it kind of um, took everybody a step back. And but the thing is, it's ending. And so what that'll indicate is it's ending because either you're seeing things from a different point of view, or you're just moving away from it. Okay. But the thing was, it's basically saying that you might have been influenced, um or I'm not saying somebody lied to you. What I'm saying is people might have worded things one way, and it was, so it could be purposely misinterpreted, if that makes sense. And then if you read more into it, then it would blow up even more, if that makes sense. Okay. um because our own, like I said, our own minds thinking and clicking. Okay, in other words, don't let people influence you. It's but that worst part of it is already ended. You already came to that conclusion, and now you're trying to figure out how to get away from that. All right, let's not talk about that anymore, though. All right, hey Lucy,
See her news?
what was the news?
She said her mother's bad at the hospital.
Yay! Yes, people was sending prayers to you and your mama earlier. And I did tell them she should be getting out of the hospital today. Okay, so who was it? Shopaholic, right? Was that what the name was?
Yes.
And you said they had a question?
Yes, they do. Okay, shopaholic. How will George respond to a message on thinking?
Oh, okay. All right. So Shopaholic, just so I know. So you want to send George a message and you're worried. Um, you're welcome, Dino honey. So Shopaholic, so you want to send this person a message and you're wondering if you send the message how they'll receive it. Okay.
Lucy loves your
Oh,
outfit.
thank you. Get to know who comes in here once in a while. I ordered some t-shirts for me and my mama. So we kind of look like twins today. We even got the same earrings in and everything. Hey Jack, how you doing, sweetheart? Okay. Let me shuffle these cards. I'm going to cleanse them first.
So that was Dino before, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think we need water too. I was just thinking that. I was like, oh, I'm thirsty. And I was like, oh, crap. Rob, if you're listening, can you pick up water on the way
There's a
home?
whole case outside. I saw it.
Oh, you did? Oh, just didn't get put in the fridge. Is that what it was?
I don't know.
I have ice, I think, here.
Let me look and see if there's something.
All right. Oh, look at you got cards flying out for you. Oh, so you want things to work. You're putting action into something, okay? I don't know exactly what this means. It fell out, so I'm just gonna acknowledge it and put it down. But this has to do with well, this could be, sometimes people call this a knight in shining armor card, okay? So you're wanting somebody to be able to provide for you and help take care of you to make you feel warm, cozy and fuzzy inside, and maybe that's something, or somebody, that type of person that you're looking for, okay? That equal, that down to earth type of person. All right, and magician cards is let you know that it's something that you're working towards. So I'm just going to acknowledge it and put that back. It's not, it's not nice, but I'm wanting him to leave me alone. Oh, so is he okay? Okay, so that explains more. He's associating himself in a bad behaviors and horrible people who landed themselves in prison. Okay, all right. All right, so he thinks that he's a saver and he's trying to pull one over. All right, so that explains those cards. All right, so now I'm going to pull a couple cards for you. Oh, you already know he's a bad person. All right, here's a couple cards for you. And here's a couple cards for them. Oh, all right, so this makes perfect sense. At the beginning, exactly with these cards that fell out up here, this is telling the same story down here, just confirming it. That at the beginning, they tried to say that, or perceive themselves as being the savior, the person white knighting you, basically, that they're a lot better than what they really are. Okay, so they're trying to give you that illusion. All right, and you wanted to believe it at first. Okay, you wanted to think at the very beginning like, oh wow, this person is really good, but you learned very quickly, very quickly, that this person is not a healthy person. Okay, and you have, it's very important to break those chains that bind you. It's not healthy at all. All right. And then what this is saying is, another thing is, this person again is not healthy. They portray themselves as being this great glamorous person. Now listen, this is my favorite card in the whole entire deck, but this is in reverse. All right, so what it's saying, everything that could be a good potential is a complete opposite with this person. Night and day, night and day. So they could portray themselves as being a knight in shining armor. They're not actually. The If I can say, probably the top most, do not be with this type of person because of toxic traits. This would be that type of person. All right. The thing is that they're a player, they're a gamer, so they're going to be off to the next best thing. Not healthy at all for you. But this ain't really explaining. Um, slapping him is tempting. Yep. Oh, all right. So let me see what's going to happen if you. This just gives me an outline of the story because of what you said. That's kind of what was playing out in these cards. So I'll pull a couple cards to see exactly about what's going to happen if you send that message. Oh. Listen. Don't. All right. Don't let him emotionally manipulate you. All right. That's what this is saying. Honestly, because of his ego, I don't think he's really going to listen too well to the message. You have to make sure you're very sharp and very clear about it. Um, they might trying to twist it to emotionally manipulate you, but know that that is what they're doing, and don't listen to what they have to say about you. Okay, make sure you ask a friend or reach out for support to be able to let you know that you're on the right track and you're doing exactly what it is that you need to do. All right. I'm when I tell you that this person's not a healthy person to be around. They're not healthy and they will bring you down with them emotionally. Okay. They'll put you in a frame of mind that is not healthy for you at all. So please, I mean, I'm supposed to say that this is my opinion and this is entertainment purposes only, but honestly be very careful about letting them into your energetic space, okay? Because it's not going to be healthy for you for them to um their narcissistic personality to bring you down. All right? Basically, I think anything they say is probably a bullcrap lie. Um they're going to have excuses for every action they did, and it's not healthy for you. There's a lot better out there for you, and you need to find that same energetic level, okay? So make sure you're very strict and stern, and then try to cut all ties. All right, sweetheart. All right, Heather says, thank you so much for my reading. I'm going to go back to listen. But I just want to say I have missed you, Iris. Oh, Heather girl, honey, I haven't read you yet, sweetheart. I'll make sure I'll be here more often. I read for Shopaholic, sweetheart. I didn't read for you yet, Heather. Huh? Is Princess a real thing? I thought that is made up for the Zelda games. LOL. Rupees? Is that what she said?
Rupees.
What is rupee? Oh, yeah, it's a form of money. Yes.
Yes. In India.
Yeah. Yes, it's a form of money.
Swaroop asked if he was skipped.
Sarup? No, honey, you weren't skipped. I don't see Sarup in here.
It was up there where Krishan said.
Oh, am I skipped? No, Sarup, honey. When you signed up, all right, so this is what happens. When you signed up, Sarup, I seen that you're the only one in there. YouTube does this weird thing. Before live, I have to screenshot everything. I have to randomly check and screenshot. There was already a bunch of signups before you. They only last on there for a little bit and then they disappear again. So, Sarup, you're right down here, okay? And you probably would be the next set of readings actually. But what happens is that I have readings ahead of time, they disappear, and then the next people that say they want it, then that disappears. So everything is right in order. It's a form of money in Zelda too. Oh, that's funny. Oh, perfect. I much rather watch. All right, Heather. Sorry about that, sweetheart. Not yet, honey. So I did. Let me cross off the readings in here. I did already.
Zelda too.
Huh?
Zelda.
Yeah. All right. Next is Brenda. Brenda.
Who's next, Brenda?
Yep. Brenda, you in here, honey? All right. I got Brenda and then Kashan. And then the next set of people, which will be Lucy, if Lucy's still here, Sarup Bobby, um, Linda Marie, and Heather, it looks like.
Did you write that down on your- Brenda.
See, Lucy, we all learn something new every day. Oh, thank you. Company's coming.
So what?
It came from Get to Know. Get to Know. Okay, good. So right now I'm doing Brenda, then Kashan, and then I'll make sure I rate you in for the next one.
It'll be. I looked at the list you typed, and I thought I just.
No, that's just the order, honey. Kashan writes the order. All right. Brenda, do you have a question, hon? This popped out though. I'm just gonna acknowledge it and put it back. Basically, it's let me know that you feel like something that you've been working towards isn't working out the way you wanted it to.
Oh, Sean didn't have her on the list.
Oh, she didn't? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, she's first now. Well, Kashan just put off the list. She's first.
Okay.
So it's Brenda, Kashan, Swoop, and Linda.
Well, like we'll do that in a second. Yeah, I think it would be. Yep. Hold on. Let me get through this so I don't get confused. All right. So Brenda, whatever situation that you're going through, at first you're we're gun ho and you're go for it. All right. But what ended up happening is that again is kind of telling me that what you thought was going to work out isn't quite going the way you wanted it to. It's not manifesting the way you're hoping and you wanted it to go. I don't know what happened at the very beginning. Okay, it could have gone a couple different ways. All right, it could have been news that ended up being hurtful in the recent past that made you second guess everything that's going on, or maybe you took action too quickly before the process was all thought out first in your head. All right.
She said
Yes, on Mike and I. Okay, yeah. So it kind of feels like that foundation a little bit is kind of is a little bit in the upheaval. Okay, but a lot of times these things can be temporary. Okay, um, and something that has to do with your home and finances. All right. Let's see. Okay, so you're kind of hoping. All right, yeah, that's exactly what it is. You're kind of hoping for an olive branch or a miracle, something's going to happen. But right now, the stress is going on that you don't really feel like you're balanced within yourself. You feel like a piece of you is missing, and you're not sure how to get back on track to be the old Brenda. Okay, so you might feel like a little piece of you is broken up a little bit, but it does say though. There is some tension in the relationship aspect itself, okay, and that is the part that needs to be worked on. And sometimes you wonder, um is it going to work out? Is it worth still trying to carry on and getting things to build up? It's not saying it's not going to work, it's saying it's just going to take a lot of work, okay, to get back on track. But it's hard to see past that right at the moment because you feel like your life is flipped upside down some, okay. If you want to, a lot of this has to do with the emotional aspect of it, is you feeling lost, so you don't know what's up in the air, if it's worth fixing, if it's not worth fixing. This is kind of saying that you're going to still try working on it, that the relationship, or whatever you're passionate about is up in the air right now, okay. So until you able to get and heal a little bit of your soul part and do some soul searching, um, you can try to see things in a different light to see where it could work on from there. But once you're in a state of everything's flipped upside down, it's hard to crawl out of that space. Okay, so even if you have to make sure you you talk to somebody to help you get out of that space so that you have a clearer mind to be able to fix what's going on. I have doubts from former relationships. Of course you do, Brenda. Of course. Of course. Let me tell you something. It is very rare that I'll say, and I'm a lot of the things from the readings I give, this entertainment purposes only, but based on my reading, I do give my opinions sometimes. It doesn't make it fact or factualness, so it's rare that I'll say. I will do it sometimes if it's at the beginning of a relationship, like, listen, this is not very healthy looking, pay attention to red flags. But if you've been in a relationship for somebody for so long, so even if I say here things don't seem to be working out great right now, all right, things need to get worked on, that doesn't mean it's the end all be all. All right, if you've put time and invested with somebody for many years, unless it's so toxic that it's unhealthy for you mentally and physically to be with them, that's a whole different story. But everybody has relationship problems. Everybody has those up and downs. If you've been with anybody a long term, at some point you're gonna wonder, is this gonna work out? Is this worth it? Um, that is this point in time that you have to say to yourself, is this able to be something to be worked out? Is it just another bump in the road? And it happens. It happens. It's saying that the relationship, it doesn't say what the ending is going to be, but it does say, yeah, exactly. It's not toxic. And you've been with them for many years. Okay. So all I'm saying is, like, don't give up hope, keep building and working on it. That's my opinion based on the reading. Okay. If, like I said, if it was toxic, I would say, really pay attention, and I would try to word it a little bit differently. But honestly, in this situation, I think it's really just a bump in the road and it's something that can be worked on. Okay. That's just my opinion. It doesn't say what the ending's going to be. It's basically that reading just let me know how you're feeling at this moment. All right. And because of that, that could be just a temporary thing. So there's a bumps in the road. You might not like some of the things you hear or like some of the things that's going on. But if you've been with somebody for many years, is it worth working on? I think so. I think so. All right. But that's my opinion, Brenda. If you want to talk to me privately about it, we can afterwards. All right, sweetheart. All right. So now is our beautiful Kashan. Kashan, did you have a question, honey? And why Kashan writes down her question. After Kashan is going to be Lucy.
Brenda said yes, it is.
Okay, yes, it is worth working out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, some days you wonder. I mean, it's human nature, like, is it worth it? But all right. So let's see. So after Kashan, I saw Kashan just wrote a question. Good. So after Kashan, we're gonna do Lucy. So Lucy, just let me know if you're in here. I don't think KK's in here yet. I don't think I've seen Kristen in here yet. I don't think I've seen Ink in here yet. Sarup Bobby, are you still in here? Sarup Bobby, Linda Marie, and Heather.
Yeah, Sarup said, I'm inside the office, so I cannot use my mobile.
Oh, okay. As long as you can still hear me, I'll read for you. All right.
Chronicles is still
All right. So I'm going to do Lucy, then Sarup Bobby. Heather, honey, you in here? Yes, Simone. It'll be a few. It's going to be a little bit, though. I got a big list ahead of you. So it's going to be a little while. So if you got to leave and come back, that'll be okay. Okay, Miss Chronicles. It'll be a little bit for you too, honey. All right. So I'm doing Kashan right now, and then Lucy, and then Sarup Bobby. And if Heather's in here, let me know.
No.
And Linda. I love you too, Brenda, honey. All right. Okay. All right, Sarup, if you don't have to answer, that's okay. I just want to make sure you are here, and then
You did answer.
yeah. Then that way when your name comes up, I'll just continue on reading for you so I'll know you're here because I know you're at work. And y'all got to sneak that little earbuds in. All right. Oh, good. Ink is here. All right. Let me put ink down then.
After school.
Yeah, after Sarup.
Simone said thanks.
If you know your reading's coming up and I say you're coming up soon, you can write your question in at any time. All right, let me cleanse these cards and read Miss Kashan's question. I had felt my ex energy yesterday. Also, I had seen his name somewhere. It's years we got separated. May I know if it's his energy coming to me or if it's spirit talking or trying to say? Okay, hold on. Let me put these glasses on. My eyes are hurting. All right. I had felt my ex energy. May I know if it's his energy coming to me or spirits trying to talk, trying to say? All right, let me pull one card. How did that relationship end? Because it looks like it wasn't a very nice ending. Yeah, there might have been a lot of arguing and different things going on. It doesn't so far say here if it's okay, ink sweetheart. It's not saying whether if it's his energy or not. Whatever it was, it must have not have been healthy. Oh, all right. It did emotionally make you feel connected, but sometimes it makes you go back into thinking about who it are. Oh, okay. All right. So honestly, the universe is going to let you know to remind you. Okay. So think of it this way. Yes, he came to a thought in your mind, but there must have been something in the relationship that let you know that wasn't very healthy, for something that you want to be long term. So that really could be the universe's way of letting you know, like, listen, remember what it is that you don't want in a relationship. Okay. Because what it's saying is that you want a good foundation, you want to be stable, you want somebody that's going to be able to let you grow and be the person that you want to be. All right. In the long run, it's kind of saying his is that this person probably wouldn't let you have that family oriented type of, he wouldn't be on the same level with you of what you wanted out of life and what they wanted out of life. So it really could be just the universe saying, like, listen, remember what it is you don't want. All right, so as a reminder. All right, sweetheart. I'm gonna pull a couple cards for you of seeing what your next potential person might be, who you could be looking for. All right. Okay, listen. The universe is saying right at this moment, I would say that you're probably, even if you feel like you want one, you're probably not in a good space to find that perfect one for you at this moment. Okay, that you're still emotionally growing and you have other priorities that are first to you. Okay, so that's kind of what they're saying. So you're gonna take time and lie and wait for that right one, because some people and things are not worth fighting for. Okay, so you're still waiting for that good person, that one to come along, and it hasn't happened yet, and it's okay. All right. Some people are not worth fighting for if they're not in the same energy level as you. Basically, what it's saying. All right, Miss Kashan.
Lucy put a question in Discord and I don't know.
Okay, honey. It's private.
Okay.
All right, Lucy. I'll go check it. 1 second, sweetheart.
So that was Kashan.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Lucy, and then Swoop Bobby, and then Ink because she was there. Is Heather in here? Hey, Eloise, sweetheart, how you doing, honey? Did you want to get put on a list today, sweetheart?
Linda Marie is here. She says I'm signing up kids for school but listening.
Oh, good. Linda is here. Okay, good, good. Sweet. So let's see. Linda Marie, let me put you down. All right. What was I just about to do?
Relevant said hi, Eloise.
Mexican
Eloise.
said, "Oh boy, he's been quiet all this time." Mexican hadn't said a word.
Eloise, want to know what's funny? Earlier, my husband said, be careful with Eloise. She has a fast trigger finger. Knock on wood, he's been a good boy.
She said, "And there's trouble."
All right.
I'll turn it down. Relevant.
Lucy, are you in here, love? Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I forgot. Lucy has a question. All right. Let me check my Discord.
Since you're over there,
What you doing, Mama?
relevant. I'm writing around
Oh, okay. Thank you.
so we don't forget. I'm not getting it.
What's your question, honey? Did you put it? Did you privately send it to me?
Find it.
Oh, her question was.
Just write it on there.
Oh, okay. All right. I see it now. That you sent it to me last week.
Where's my husband's comment?
All right. So you guys give me a second to read it. Oh, okay. I remember reading this. All right. I don't have to pull cards for this question, honey, because you don't mind if I read it, right? Because it's not really that personal. Right, Lucy? And I know you're pretty much open. Yeah. Just let me know if I can read it out loud or not. Okay. All right. I thought you would let me. All right. It says, hold on. Let me put my glasses on because it's long. So my next question for next Tuesday is asking the cards, was it divine intervention that caused the RV to act up and not work a few years back when we were going up the Colorado mountains, or was it coincidence that it was going to break down anyways? The RV wouldn't be able to go up the mountain, as we soon discovered when we having rented a car. I can see my dad being so stubborn when he would discovered how narrow the road was. Pointing out, hold on a second. My mom's thing is, all right, it stopped. All right. I can see my dad being so stubborn when we would discover how narrow the road was, putting us all in danger to try that. Just being honest, as he was the driver. As we were on our way to the casino, the RV started acting, I think something with the gas or a gas pump, I can't remember. But my dad made sure and was asking so many questions before buying the RV from the owner, especially seemed to work fine. So my family rented a car instead, as I didn't want to leave the cats were that were brought alone, so I stayed in the hotel room as they went to the casino. There were even crosses where people drove off the cliff of that mountain and died. We were supposed to spend the weekend at the casino, but that didn't pan out, having the cats with us, and I didn't want to leave them alone. So that's the question with the back of what happened. So the question is, was a divine intervention that caused the RV to break down to save us from danger, or was it coincidence? I think I don't have to pull cards on that one. I can definitely tell you, it definitely sounds like the universe was saving you. Okay. The divine is always out there trying to look out and protect us. And if your dad's stubborn, he would have pushed it and he shouldn't have, and it would have been very dangerous. So I absolutely totally believe that it was definitely the universe that did that. I do not have to, I could pull cards on it still if you would want me to. But if you have another question instead, I can I can answer that question too. But I can guarantee you that definitely sounds like one of those stories where divine intervention definitely came in and played a part because it was unsafe. So you're lucky it broke down when it did, especially, if your dad's stubborn and he would have pushed his limits anyways. Oh, of course, Judith, honey. And I was gonna respond back to you a while ago with that, and I forgot. All right. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. While I wait for Lucy to answer, hold on. Let me get my thing back up here. My stepfather just called. He's in Mexico right now. He's doing missionary work over there, and I think today's his last day. So he's been in Mexico for the past week. So of course she's going to answer the phone when he's calling her, and he's been sending a bunch of cool pictures and showing a bunch of different things. Yes, I would like to see what the cards say. Okay, sweetheart. So this is about, I'm just saying it out loud so I can put it into the cards while I'm thinking of the question. So you wanted to know if it was divine intervention that came into play when you went to the casino a few years ago. Okay. So listen, all right. Which card was it? I'll pull this one and then this one. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So listen, when I was shuffling the cards, I I already said that I felt like it was a divine intervention, but then a lady stepped forward that was a family member and said that was me that helped. Okay, so it's somebody that passed along. So it could have been a grandmother or great grandmother, but she was definitely very elderly. And then she was coming into play and saying, no, I was stopping it. Oh, okay. Literally you would have drove off the cliff. All right. All right. So listen, this is definitely saying that the attention and love was there for the family vacation. All right. The news came along to let you know, to stop you, that was, listen, this is a card, the devil card, to breaking the chains that bind you, and what happened is in reverse. So it was stopped from happening. All right, because you could have, Lucy, because you could have fallen off that cliff, literally fallen off that cliff. So you weren't able to take that leap because it was stopped. All right, the message came across and they put an ending to it, which is exactly what happened. Remember I said the grandma figure, the elder lady came through to stop it. That's somebody cared about, that came along to get the message across that this wasn't healthy and it was stopped and was put to an end. Absolutely. I don't know which grandma it was, but it was definitely a grandma. Definitely a grandma. And she was there. She, when I started putting the intention in and shuffling the cards, she came in through and said it was me. Like it was me. So she got the divine help to come together and come across.
You have to videotape. I mean, tape it so I can see the beach.
Huh?
Videotape showed me the beach and everywhere.
Oh, nice. Nice. Did you videotape it?
Well, he said he's going to take pictures, but it was face to face.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, I saw it anyways.
Oh, yes, Les, I will. Absolutely. All right, Lucy, I hope that answers your question, sweetheart. See, our family, that's why I say all the time is, even when our loved ones pass away, they're always there with us to help us, guide us, and support us, even from the other side. They always make sure that they watch over us and they'll get message across to us and still help us along on our life's journey. And that's a great example. I don't think it would be my dad's grandma. I really think it was Grandma Sandy. It definitely could be, honey. I'm not sure which grandma it was, but it was definitely an elderly lady that popped right in and said it was me.
She'll be back to let you know.
Yeah. But she definitely wanted everybody to know that she took credit for it, which is good. That means that's her way of letting you know that she's still around. whoever it was um they might have been very nice and loving, I don't know, but they have a to the point personality. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, this is what I think, this is what I feel, this is how it is. So she's like, that was me, you know? Straight and to the point. All right, honey. Next is Sarup Bobby. Sarup, let me know you're in here, honey. Thank you, Mama. You got any pictures from Mexico I can show them?
Only those ones you saw with the people and the horse.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the horse?
Yeah. So my stepfather's been feeding this chicken that's been running around. Oop, I just got out of the live thing. And I guess come to find out that was going to be dinner. This chicken that was been running around out there, he was feeding. She died at 66 due to an alcoholic problem. And yes, she was getting into my teens. I must have been 14 or 15 when she passed. Okay. Looking for a new job. I had 3 months time. Any new job offer coming? Okay, honey. So you've been looking for a job. I had 3 months time. Any new job offer coming? So you kind of want to see how things are going. Okay.
That's just from a distance.
Okay. This part's from a distance. This is where he's at today, right?
Yeah.
All right. This is where he was going today, in this area. Isn't that Lagasta, Mexico?
Yeah.
We're probably pronouncing it wrong, but isn't that beautiful? Don't look at my nails. I know they need to get redone. Beautiful, beautiful. So the one area that he went to, which I seen a documentary thing about it a couple of years ago. It's like a landfill, a dump landfill of like clothes and garbage and cans and bottles, and people drop them off there. Some of them do it purposely though. They drop it off there for them to basically drop their garbage off there. So these people that are very poor in this community in the village will go there and grab the clothes and bottles and cans, whatever garbage they can, into this dump or landfill to try to resell so they can get money to support their families. Sounds like her getting the credit. Sounds like it was meant to have the question answered in the cards. Absolutely, you're right, Lucy. You are right. See, it's a good thing you did have me ask that question, especially after all these years, and all of a sudden that popped in your head. It was for a reason. And it might be another way of your grandma coming across like, listen, I'm still here around you. I'm still here to support you and your family. Oh, it's Root Bobby. This card came out. This is you taking action. All right, which is a good indication. All right. That is you putting the work in. Yes. Yeah, about his job. Everybody in here is very quiet today, huh? Don't give up on your dreams. There's something hidden there that's keeping you from getting that job that you're looking for. And sometimes what's hidden is your own self, okay? But I'm only going to acknowledge it and put it back. Oh, look at these cards want to fly out for you. Look at this. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's something that's keeping you from moving forward. Someone or something is keeping you from moving forward. Okay. So it's letting you know that it can actually be your own energy. And what I'm saying is you're looking for a job, you want a new job, but something is holding you back. And that could be you being your own worst enemy, or somebody is stepping into play that's stopping you. I really do think some of it has to do within you, having problems moving on. Change has been hard and difficult. So all those thoughts and feelings that you're carrying on are not bringing that energy vibration moving forward. So let me see what a potential job is, because the only thing that's popping out is what it is that you need to fix. So then that way that good job that you deserve could come forward. No, see, it's stuck there for a reason, Lucy. It was for a reason. All right, I'm shuffling the cards really good, so give me a minute to cleanse the cards. Because it's not really answering on the job aspect. It's really answering on what it is that you need to be able to work on, and that could be part of the answer of the job. Okay, and this is what I'd already told you. There's something or someone in your life that is not very healthy. All right. Yeah, there's someone or something that's in your health that's not very healthy, and that's what's holding you back. All right, so let's try this job thing. All right, yeah, see, again, it's coming up again. Um, the worst part of it has already happened. It came crashing down around you. So whatever happened, everything fell apart, and now you're having trouble be able to push forward and break up those pieces so you can rebuild again. All right, you're having trouble finding that balance in your life to be able to move forward. It doesn't seem like anything is working out all right. So a lot of it is something traumatic happened that's in your life that wasn't very healthy for you, and you're having trouble still recovering from that. All right, something that wasn't healthy and happy. All right, come on, pull some cards about a job. All right, let me pull what's beneath you. Oh, there's some internal battling going on. Okay, these are just going on and on about things that's happened to you in your life, and how you're still still in a phase in your life where you're still trying to work through those. All right. All right. It has something to do with relationship, getting news that you didn't like. None of this has to do with a job. None of this has to do with a job. This is saying that getting news in a relationship that wasn't happy or healthy for you, and that kind of broke your spirit. And that's probably why you're having trouble, your vibrations down. All right. So there's some internal stuff that's going on that you need to work on so you can get that job it is that you need. Nothing here really has to do with work. This all has to do with what's going on in your personal life that is now projecting and making everything hard around you. Okay, so that is definitely something that you need to work on. I'm trying again. Yeah, this is the last time I'm pulling these cards because, all right, exactly, you're having trouble growing into, you're stagnant. That growth isn't there. Okay, you don't know how to be able to pick up the pieces and fight for yourself, and you're kind of hoping it just works out. um this is really an indication that for you to get out of that phase to find into the next phase, you really have to do some eternal working on yourself to know that you're good enough and that you're capable, and you're not going to let negative influences stop you for doing and wanting to be what you want to do. All right, Sroot Bobby, honey. Whatever you've been going through, I feel really bad for you because it's really shut you down inside. It's been very difficult for you. All right, Sroot Bobby.
Next is ink.
Yep, Ink is next. Our beautiful Ink, and then Linda Marie.
Um,
Oh, thank you, Miss Chronicles. Miss Chronic Chronicles. I like that name, by the way. Do you have a page? If you have a page, one of the mods can drop your page. I just don't know if you do or not.
in the other chat starts with a book. Anyways, she said Heather was not he was what I referred to.
Oh, really? Awesome.
Ink, where are you?
Ink. She might have popped in and out. She'll be back in a minute if she's not here. If Ink's not here yet, we'll go to Linda Marie. Actually, until Ink answers, I can go run to the little girl's room.
Run, run, run.
Yep. So if Ink, Linda Marie, or Heather's here, or Sasha Jade, let me know. Because you guys are all up on the list next. And I want to have my mama sit here while I go run.
Me and my tie-dye. Isn't it awesome? Look at the earrings we're wearing. We got matching earrings. Guess where? See? Where's the camera? I'm going the wrong way. There they are. Cute, aren't they? They're like sort of getting reflected on by the light, but they're like silver wrapped. Bring it back. Well, you can sort of see it. You can see part of it, not the rest, probably because of my fingers. My hands don't stay. Okay, come on, Ink. We need you. Ink, you're next. After Ink. Did she number them? Okay. We've got, well, she's timestamped. Linda Marie, Heather, Sasha. That's a timestamp. Ink. So we got Ink, Linda Marie, Heather, Sasha. I should have brought my paper. Hers I can't read. Sasha, Ilani, Yaya, Glenda, Lesta, Pass, Mrs. Chronic, Simone, Relevant, and Judith. Music. Oh, KK's here. Oh, she'll have to put you on the list. You were way up at the top, KK. Awesome. You're here. I'll tell her you're here with a minute she comes back from her little bathroom break. I hope they can't shut me down for saying bathroom. If I told you what she was doing, they'd probably shut me down. But anyways,
Oh, this headache's not going away.
oh, she's got a headache. So, what's new? Hey, I didn't have Judith on there, but KK's here.
Oh, good.
I was making potato salad, and husband is sick.
Potato salad
Linda
sounds
Marie
yummy.
is here, but
You see, we're twinsies today, Mama. Look, see, look it. We're twins today.
yes, we are.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
I
dun.
just showed him my earrings.
Did you? Oh yeah, they're matching. Oh, these are Timo earrings.
Yes, they are.
Timu, yeah, they're Timo earrings. They're cute. So she got us each a pair. I just want to point it out because some of us are addicted to Timu.
Yo, I'm hungry for tater salad.
You want potato salad? Rob, you don't like potato salad? I can make potato salad. You just need to pick up the stuff for it. I think I have enough potatoes here, but I don't think I have anything else. I don't even got bayo. All right.
I'm gonna say,
Oh, good. Linda is here.
I said,
Oh, your husband's sick, KK. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. My husband, what are you not addicted to?
I told him didn't make it.
Oh, you're listening while you clean the kitchen? I do that a lot when I listen to lives. I will do things around the house and just put the phone down with me while I'm listening. I do that all the time. All right. So Linda did say she was here. Good. So right now I'm doing. I don't think Ink is here, right? Ink, where
No.
are you?
Never responded.
All right. She'll be back.
So we got Linda, no Heather.
All right. Good. Then Linda's next. You had to run home with your kids in a pouring rain. Oh, that does not seem like fun at all. All right, so let's see. Do Linda. When Heather comes back, we'll read Heather, and when Ink comes back, we'll read Ink. So I'll do, and you say KK's here, right? So we'll do KK next after Linda until the other ones come back. Thank you, KK. Oh, KK, I still got to give you my address. I'm going to send you my phone number too. I did finally find the email. My email doesn't just, I have to put everything in all boxes to be able to find anything. It's weird how it, I don't know, I use Gmail, which I do love, but it breaks it up and I find my emails in, I don't know, weird spots. It's odd. It is, oh shoot, we checked the dryer. I put the bedding in there and it might be, yeah. Iris, after the show, pick a Friday or Saturday for the interview. Okay, honey. Oh, I could probably do any Fridays right now, Kate. I was just thinking, I don't have any classes or anything like that coming up. So I think I'm pretty free most Fridays for a couple weeks, anyways. We have one of the elders. She's awesome, and she's doing healing classes on Sundays right now. All right. I'm shuffling for Miss Linda. Look at I'm writing with my little pen my mom got me. My little bling pen. Everybody's so quiet today. Why is everybody so quiet? One time I kept sending email and it kept going to my spam mail. Oh, you know what? I should look in my spam too. That happens once in a while. Jeez. One of our ministerial students, she sends me email. I have to go looking for it because it'll come up. It doesn't go where it should go, and it's come up like under like Disney Plus and I think Netflix one other time. I don't understand what the hell they're doing. All right. All right. So Linda, what this is saying is, let me pull a couple more cards just for clarity. Oh, Linda. All right, sweetheart. Did you have a question?
Yeah, I did.
No, Linda. Did Linda have a question? Oh, you do have a question?
No,
Oh, listen, I get confused and easy.
relevant. I'm waiting for the troublemaker to slip up. Trigger finger waiting.
So listen, Linda. Oh, that reminds me of that little thing. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. All right.
Listen while you see.
All right, Linda. So this is talking about some heavy stuff that's been going on. Okay. There's been a loss in a way in the recent past that felt like what you're working towards it fell through. It didn't work out the way you're hoping to. So that time that so right at this moment, that happy time that should have happened didn't, and you find yourself feeling lost and trying to find your way. It does have something to do with a relationship. Okay. I don't know if it's a relationship between you and a partner or somebody you very much care about, but it's something that was a very very important to you. Okay. And this is a major arcana, it's not the minor, so it's something that was a very big part of your soul, a very big part of your space. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't necessarily mean like if you're married that it's your spouse, but it could be somebody that you're very connected with, or it could even been like a job or hobby or something very connected with. And because of that loss, and now trying to find your way, you don't know how to find your balance. You don't know where to take it from there. Okay. No.
He said, I'm not a troublemaker. And
She
lied.
begs to differ. Watch, I'm about to get that text. That what the f.
No.
Oh, Mexican lies are not allowed. Not today. Tomorrow isn't looking good either.
They live in the legal zone.
I've got it in my brain. If you answer it, that's fine. But if not, that's okay. Okay, honey. Well, what's in your brain and what your subconscious wants you to know is two different things. Let me pull a couple more cards for this. I can't tell you though this much in here. Um, well, let's see what's going on because it's not very healthy at this moment. Okay. If you're wondering if it's something that you should be working on, um, it's saying pay attention, don't just jump into something. All right, something's, I'll say take that leap of faith. This is not one of those times. um you're hoping that something would work out and it would be a miracle, but doesn't seem to be working that way. And it looks like that everything that you're working towards, like the universe is playing against you, and it's for a reason. So something needs to change and something needs to give a different avenue. So If it's a yes or no question, I would say with these cards I pulled here, it would be a no. Okay. I'm not really too sure if it's more in depth than that, but because of the situation that's going on and nothing seems to be working out, um, sometimes you have to see if it's worth how much energy you're going to put into it, or do you have to try something completely different? All right, sweetheart. All right, Linda, sweetie. But definitely whatever you're going through, I wish I'd give you a hug for, because it's very difficult and intense. All right, sweetheart. Let's see.
Sasha next.
It's KK. KK's next.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sasha, are you in here, honey? Because you're coming up soon, sweetie.
Sasha and
I
Ilani.
can't believe how quiet you guys are today.
KK's here.
Oh, good, KK. KK, did you have a question, honey? General. Okay, hon.
No, I saw that you almost done.
Hold on. Let me just put these back in here. Let me cleanse these cards good. I'm trying to fix this because this is falling down a little bit, my cloth here. All right. Okay, Lessa, honey. You're not too far away, sweetheart. I'm still working on the list. Yeah, I really should take an allergy pill, see if that works. I can feel it in my sinuses. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just one. I think that one's a 24-hour one. All right. These two fell out together, so I'll read those together. And this is going on now. All right.
One every 24.
Okay, so thank you, Mama. I have to take an allergy pill.
Lots of water right now.
Oh, I do? Oh, good.
The case in the fridge isn't empty.
Oh, it's not? All right, good. I have to get some water.
And you got a case in outside too.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because we go through a lot of water here. All right, so KK, listen. It looks like in the past, okay, so it does get better. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. It looks like in the past, everything that you thought that was great and was going really good, and then basically a lot of and you thought it was going to be a good celebration, a good time, but ended up being really um gossipy, and it didn't quite, oh no, Isis, get down, it didn't quite work out the way you thought it to. So now you're torn on what direction you should go, here or there. Okay. um and this is, how can I say this nicely? So not that everything's gone perfect, because it hasn't, but now you're torn on what to do next. Okay. But on either side is kind of letting you know things are not quite as bad as you might feel that it is. Okay. Everything is working out. And it's saying that once you get out of that little stump that you're in, and how you're feeling and how you're going to work things out, basically universe is letting you know that everything is going to be okay. All right. Everything is going to be back to the way it is, and in that good, feel good place, and what it is that you want to do and what's important to you in all aspects of your life. What makes you happy, and in your personal life, in your relationship. So like, don't give up hope. So it's just a little stump in the road right now. All right. It's just a little bump. You're feeling a little down right now and not sure what to do, but it's going to work out. So this feeling that you're feeling right now is only temporary, and it's going to be okay. All right. All right, KK, sweetheart. After the reading, I'm going to go do some ironing also. Is that what you said? Yes. Oh, okay. Get to know said that's one badass looking tie. Oh yeah, we made it very clear that it was you that did it. A few times today, we were showing it off. Yeah. Get to know who just popped in here is the one that made them. Yeah, we were both wearing it today. My mom were here. We're just see.
Ah,
Oh, see, mom said get to know. I love it. So, KK, I'm gonna pull another card for you, honey. Yeah, isn't it awesome? And they're lightweight. They're very comfy. I love it a lot.
yeah, plenty of room.
Plenty of room. Yeah. Oh, good, Ink. I'm glad you're back, honey. Oh, these two cards just fell out for you. So listen. All right. So some of this, honestly, some of the issues that you're going on with has to do with medical. Okay. So whatever medical concerns that you have is wondering how you're gonna work it out. Okay. And that's kind of what has you torn on the inside. It has to do with medical reasons. So you might have gotten news or something about either you or your spouse. And the reason why I say that is when you're with somebody long enough, um, you guys are connected. So whatever you're feeling, he's feeling, whatever he's feeling, you're feeling. So if you got medical news about him that that was a little upsetting, that's going to affect you just as much as going to show up in a reading also. So I don't know if medically your concerns are due with you or him, or it could be both of you guys. And now it's how you're going to balance all of that. So that might be why you're in the headspace that you're in now. The universe is kind of letting you know that they're going to make sure everything works out okay. That doesn't mean lifestyles ain't going to change. It's just meaning that things are going to have to be adjusted. Okay. And in this worst part of this feeling, we'll be able to eventually be able to um, work out and be able to find that balance in between balance to be able to keep pushing forward. All right, KK, sweetheart. Hey, sassy Brenda, how you doing, love? How you doing, sweetheart? If one of my mods can drop get the nose page, please. He's the one that made us the shirts. All right, Ink, you said you're back, right, love? All right, honey. Sassy, did you want a reading, honey? Everybody's so quiet today, you guys. The quietest chat ever. Lifting up my lid off my cup so I can make sure I don't waste that one itty bitty sip in here.
Deal you woo-poos here.
Deal you woo woo. Hi, sweetheart.
Sassy didn't say if she wanted to read.
Yeah, I just asked. Give her a minute to answer. Hi, Delia Woo Poo. I love saying that name.
Write it down.
Did you want a reading, honey?
Put it down. I would like a reading.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, Iris, I seen her name, but I didn't see. I couldn't see the words. I don't have my glasses on. Thank you, Mama.
Laugh a lot,
Deal.
yes, she said.
Jeez. They're right on my head too. Deal you. Woo Poo. That name giggles. All right, Ink, honey. I hope she didn't stop out again. Ink, let me know if you're in here, honey. Just to make sure. I don't want to miss you.
You didn't see it?
Yeah, she said yes, but I don't know if that was a couple minutes ago or.
1:55.
Iris, I can't today. I'm going to be in and out. Totaled my cart. Oh my gosh. I gotta find another one. Oh, Sassy. Oh my God, girl. Can everybody please send prayers for Sassy Brenda that everything's gonna work out okay? Oh, that's awful. I've been there, honey. Sassy, I'm sending you lots of love, honey. Get to know said, if any of you want shirts done, just let me know and we will be happy to do them. Plus, you will not find a dye at a better price than we offer. That's true. He's very, very, very affordable.
I'm here, in and out, left.
All right. All right, Ink Honey. It's your turn then.
Everyone is quiet. because the lamp is trigger.
Only for you, honey. Only for you.
Sorry, Iris. I never
Oh. She's like, Mexican. Is that supposed to be an insult? Sorry, Iris. I've been listening and painting. Oh, no problem, honey. I'm really exhausted, but I'm listening. All right, sweetheart. Oh, your paintings are amazing, by the way. Oh, actually, yeah. If you want to, you don't have to. Can you send me the picture that you painted for Monkey so I can show people how beautiful it is? Oh my gosh, that was absolutely, absolutely amazing. The drunk driver got in my lane. It was head on or the ditch. I went to the ditch. Oh my gosh, Sassy. Oh my God, honey. That is so damn scary, sweetheart. Thank you, Brenda. She sent lots of prayer hands and she said mercy and guidance for Sassy Brenda. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Yeah. She totaled her car. A drunk driver was coming at her. It was either hit him head on or end up in a ditch. So she chose the ditch. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, sweetheart. You'll be coming up soon, sweetie. All right. All right, Ink Honey. Oh, okay. All right. I'm not too sure what this is. I'm going to pull a couple more cards. So it's saying that you've been working on something, okay? And it could be behind, I don't know, it's saying something. You've been working on something behind the scenes, okay? So it could be something in your personal life. I'm not really too sure. But listen, it's saying that don't give up, okay? Because basically, karma is coming out into play, not for you. By the way, this is not for you, but it's saying is because of the hard work that you've been doing, it's basically um, what has been done wrong to you is going to be shown, and what you deserve to receive is going to be shown also. Okay, and it's saying that this will be a time to take charge and do what it is that you need to do, because you're going to stand up tall in the long run. Okay, that you work too hard to got where you've gone, that you're going. Basically, karma's here. All right, so people are going to be shown for who they really are, and what you didn't do wrong is going to be shown also, if that makes sense. Okay, and it's saying that it's time to take action. All right. Oh, this card when I went pull it. Okay, so this was at the bottom, and really a good part of this has to do with your family aspect. Okay. And not in a good way. Your family that is kind of um not healthy, and it's kind of how you feeling and why you're feeling the way you do. This card fell out, a whole group of them did, but this stood up on top. Is now you're torn, and now you're not sure exactly which direction you should and should not be going into. Oh Jesus, Ink, these cards are trying to fly out to you. All right. Yeah, all right. So it's saying like it's been going on for a long time. This isn't anything new. Moving on is very hard and difficult for you. Something's holding you back for some reason. And it could be because once you feel like you got broken down over and over and over again, you feel stuck, and now you don't know how you pull yourself out of it. You don't know how to look out into the future and see what possibly could be better for you. So it's kind of the universe's way of letting you know that things are tough, but you can really for what it is that you just okay. So some of it has to do with money and you needing help to move away. You don't know where to find that answer and you're afraid to take that leap of faith. Okay, so basically, if somebody was to come along right at this moment and say, I have the answer to your prayers and I will help you, because of everything that's happened up to this point, you're going to be like, yeah, okay, buddy, what's the ulterior motive here? All right, and that's something like you want the help, you need the help, but if it was to come, it's almost like this can't be real. This ain't really going to happen for me. Okay, so it's like the basic universe is trying to get you to universe trying to get you to see that things are tough, things are struggling. um you fight for so much for others and for yourself in some aspects, but in other ways you don't, and this is that time to take your ownership back of your own life. Okay, okay, Miss Chronic Chronicles, sorry sweetheart, I know it's going to be a little bit longer, not too much longer though. All right, ink sweetheart. All right, I think Heidi just sent me the picture. Let me put my glasses on so I can see. My favorite glasses broke, so now I'm wearing these. I'm forever breaking glasses. Oh, look at this. Wait till you guys see this. It's so beautiful. She had a lot of you guys know in here, there's this beautiful family whose child came up missing 2 years ago. And she the mom who's on here, she's on YouTube a lot, advocating for her child, really making sure she keeps her name and his name is face out there, has really been struggling. And she's a beautiful person. Her family is a very beautiful family. And she's a huge advocate in making sure for other families, but for her child too, and make sure her child's name stays out there. So Heidi painted a had a ordered a paint by number picture for Monkey who is missing, and this is the picture she painted. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. His name is Monkey Vaughn. He's been missing 2 years now. Um, and I think his 2 year anniversary literally just came, right? And this is little Monkey. Isn't that the cutest picture ever? Oh, I feel absolutely horrific for that family. They're such good people too. Thank you, Ice. I swear I do. Thank you so much. You hit it yet again. You are awesome without a doubt. Thank you, Ink sweetheart. Isn't that an amazing picture that Heidi painted? It's gorgeous.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I just said thank you, Iris.
You're welcome. Love it. Yes, exactly. It's awesome.
Yeah, painted that?
Yeah, she did. You know how we do? You know how I bought that paint by number to try?
Yeah.
Which I haven't finished because it's not as easy as it looks. It's not hard. It's relaxing, but I don't think it's good enough. Hey, Mrs. T, sweetheart, how you doing, honey? So, um, so it's I don't know. To me, it's not as easy as it looks. So for her, but anyway, she ordered it's a paint by number picture that she ordered. So you can
Have
send
your
in a picture.
photos.
Yeah, and they'll send you the kit to be able to paint it. Yeah, and she painted that for Monkey and his family. It's beautiful. I love it. Okay, where was I? I just did a beautiful ink.
Okay. So we got Heather, Sasha, E, Honey.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are not here. I don't think Kristen's been here. Heather's not back. Sasa Jade. Dippy, I said I'd timestamp her.
Ilana just said she was here.
Alana, are you still here, honey? It's not as easy as it looks,
Ilani.
but I love doing them. No, it's not that easy.
Yeah, she 7 minutes ago. Ilani.
Oh, yeah, let me tag. Yes, that's
so I can't hear. I can only read the comments. So
Yeah.
if you tag me when it's my read.
Yeah. I just sent the message. All right. So I'll read. How do I say her name?
Elani.
Alani. Alani, it's your turn.
Elani.
Alani. I'm gonna keep saying Alani, Alani.
Thumbs up she gave you.
And then Yaya. Glenda wants to be timestamp. Lesta. And then past. Okay. If past is here. And then Miss Chronic Chronicle. So those are the next few people.
Chronic Chronicle popped in every 5 minutes or so.
Yeah. Alrighty. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Oh, I'm doing her right now, so let me cross out her name so I don't forget. Where's her name? Right here. Oh, I love it. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Mama. All right. Let me cleanse these cards for you, honey.
Yeah, yes, sister.
Did you have a question?
Elani said hi, Mom.
Did you have a question, honey, or did you want a general? Oh, look it, and I have it just right. You can see the heart. Yeah. What blessings coming in for me for the next 2 months? Okay, honey. So I'll do 1 month and 2 months. Okay. So I'll pull 3 cards for 1 month, 3 cards for the second month. All right, let me see what lies beneath you. All right, so somehow you felt like you were done wrong. Something told me to pull the bottom card. You felt like that you were done wrong. All right, so for the next month, things are going to be a little bit off, okay? And kind of stressful in a way. You got to remember how strong and with the strength that you have inside of you. So even though you felt like that you've been done wrong, that know that this is a time of growth, and remember the strength that you have inside of you that maybe you didn't feel like that you um really had. All right. You realize what is worth fighting for and what isn't fighting for. Okay. And then sometimes that's a little hard to accept. So you might feel like, was it all worth it? um it is if it means your own mental health and your own sanity. Okay. The second month though is going to be a lot better. All right. Not perfect, but it's going to be a lot better. You're going to get some of that fire and passion back into you, get some of that strength back, a little bit. And whatever masculine influence that you have in your life is going to be a little more understanding. You're going to have a little more understanding with their thinking and feeling, and they might with you also. But I don't really know the whole situation. All right. But it's going to be what's needed for you to feel back in the next couple of months to get back in balance in a spiritual level. All right. So it's going to be a little bumpy. It might be a little bit emotional, but in the long run, you're going to spiritually be able to start feeling like yourself again, and starting to learn and know who you are. All right. Yes, your partner is helpful. Okay, yeah, and that's what it's saying. He's going to be. I mean, things might not seem perfect right now, but by the end of the 2 months, emotionally it's going to be okay, and that's what's going to help you get back on track and have that balance again in your life, so you don't have to face on all of it on your own. The next month it's going to be hard. The next couple of weeks are going to be a little difficult. All right. um Remember that whatever that was done to you that wasn't right, you survived it. All right. You're a survivor. You're able to overcome it. That doesn't mean you have to like it. That doesn't mean it was good for you, but you survived it. So far, you survived everything that's happened to you so far in life. So know that you're going to get through this also, and you're going to have that support with you too. All right. It might not feel like it some days right now. All right. But in the long run, you know that you have that support that you need, and you're going to get that balance back. It's going to take a little bit of time, though. All right, sweetheart.
She said yes, my partner is helpful.
Awesome.
Helpful, right? I'm taking it easy.
Good, good. Oh, I think Child's here. A little early, but she's here. No, I thought I heard her. No, I just heard Milani. She might have came up a couple minutes early. I just saw Anna.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I better go out.
Will you get me a bottle of water?
Of course. I like these for you.
Thank you. Rob is supposed to be bringing me some home. I did survive it. Happy to know the support is there. Thank you. Blessings and have one to you both. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in here today and patiently waiting, honey. Oh, yeah, my granddaughter's here. Let the games be. Look at that cat went right underneath that cabinet to run from her.
Yeah, she does.
As soon as my cat heard my granddaughter, I have one that's really shy. As soon as she heard my granddaughter, she can say hi real quick. Go ahead, Milani. You can say hi. Hi, beautiful. No, you can't sit down. Meme's working, okay? Give me a hug and kiss. I love you. Oh, open this for you? Okay. All right. Ta-da! There you go. Oh, you open. All right. Sorry, she wants me to open her chips. Say, excuse me, excuse me. All right. Here you go. Meme, open them. Okay, you want to pour them in there? Go ahead. I see. She wanted me to open them for her. Okay. Want to put this back on? All right. Bye. Love you. See you later. Will you shut that door, honey? And put the gate up. All right. There you go. Who is next? Yaya. I think it's Yaya. You guys are so quiet today. It's unbelievable. Yaya, let me know if you're listening, honey. Thank you, Mom. Okay, honey. All right, Yaya. I'm going to see if these cards are going to say yeah, but something. All right, okay. Something had told me there's good news coming. Something's good's coming this way. The first card that fell out is a healing heart. Okay, so something had broken your heart a little bit in a situation in your life, and it's starting to heal. It's in the beginning process of it. All right, and you wanting to hold on to things that are important to you. All right, so these two came together. Okay. So with that being said, hold on. So there is going to be a little bit of upheaval in the home front, all right, from what it seems like. I'm going to snap these cards real quick. I want to make sure that it has a nice cleansing energy in them so I can get an accurate reading. All right, all right. Okay. So listen, I think the reason why the first indication got was that some good things are going to happen along the way is because a lot of yucky things have been going on, and they're going to continue on a little bit, but everything's going to work out okay in the end. Okay. And the first card I pulled out was a healing heart. Okay. So that, in other words, something is happening that kind of crushed you, but it's in the healing process. All right, holding on to what's important to you, um knowing when the it's time to end certain things in certain situations that are not happy and healthy for you. Okay, so some things are coming across as a loss to you, but understand this. All right, some things are going to come across a loss to you because that's an ending. All right, and you have to close some chapters in your life so you can make room for other things. All right. There is going to be some worry and concern. I think I think it might be with your spouse. I'm not really too sure, and it might be in the health aspect. Some worry and concern of something on with him. Like if you feel like he's if all right, how can I put this? So if in health aspect, if he ends up getting news that he's not as healthy as he used to be, that he's going to have a hard time realizing that he's getting older and he can't do all the things that he used to. All right. So whether it's, even him becoming time like, oh, I'm going to have to retire soon, like that's coming up, and all those kind of aspects, and that's going to be hard and difficult for him. So some of the stressors going on on the home front is worried and concerned about money, health, and having all the things that you used to have that made your 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 life and your lifestyle feel happy, full, and complete. And it's kind of unknown what will happen in the future. So just know that everything is going to work out. It's just going to be a very stressful, bumpy road ahead of time. I think in this instinct, though, if it's not your husband, it might be one of your children. But I really think that this might be your spouse that um, might have a hard time understanding that things might start changing. Okay, so I don't know if that's happened yet or it's getting ready to happen. All right, but that's kind of what this is saying. Sometimes the readings are indication that what's going to happen. Oh, I could be wrong. I think whatever it is might um be a little hard financially. All right, let me see. I'm going to pull a couple more cards. Okay, wait and wait. Yeah, see that medical card's coming up again. All right, so something's going to change. There's going to be ending of something. All right, it's going to work out. All right, it'll work out in the end. It's not going to feel like it at the time. All right, things are going to change, but things will work out in the end. It's getting to that point. Yes, yeah, okay. That's very hard and difficult. And you know what? I really think a lot of this has to do with your spouse. But whatever happens to your spouse is going to affect you just as much as it does him. Okay. Um, Change is hard and difficult. All right. And they, I don't know what's going on, but I kind of have a feeling like they don't like the burnout feeling, and that's part of what's going on. It's it's breaking them down because they're concerned, if I can't do it anymore, how are we going to be able to survive? Okay, and that's a concern. Like that's as a man in the house, wondering how they're going to be able to do everything. All right, how are we going to financially take care of this? That's going to be some of the burden that's going on. His job he has worked at for 30 years. Yeah, 12 hours. Yeah, yeah. It's getting to be too much and it's starting to affect his health a little bit. So there is going to end up being some setbacks. Okay, and that's going to be a big stress on your life, and he's in a lot of pain. Yeah, he's getting older. He don't like it too. He don't want to acknowledge it. He doesn't want to admit that he can't do it, even though he knows he can't do it. So it's going to come across some days as frustration. Don't take it personal. It's not you, it's him, coming to realization that he's not as young and healthy as he used to be. All right, he's going to have to probably end up taking a step back, which is going to put a little struggle on the finances. That doesn't mean it's the end of the world. It just means there needs to be some drastic changes coming down the road. That's going to put some tension until things work out in the long run, if that makes sense. So if it hasn't happened yet, it's about to happen. Okay. When I say about to happen, it could be a year or so. It doesn't mean today or tomorrow. All right. But that is something to make sure you plan and try to put into action so the transition will be a little bit more smoothly. All right. But he needs to take care of his health. Okay, and he needs to accept that he's not Superman anymore. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that's understandable, honey. And that's going to put a lot of stress on, but it's workable. It's workable. It won't feel like it at the moment, but it's manageable. All right, honey. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So the reading that had really had to do with your husband, but it it goes along with you because you're affected by whatever happens with him. He's contemplating retirement sooner. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up not getting forced into it. To be honest with you, and that's really what's gonna and that's really gonna bother him. So just know when it happens, he's gonna struggle for a while. So don't take offense to things because he has to get adjusted to basically a new life. All right, and that's gonna be very hard and difficult for him. He thought in his mind at one point that he was Superman and he could just keep doing it forever. It can't happen that way. It's not mentally or physically healthy for him. It's he's working too much where it's starting to break him down. It's starting to break him down, and not in a healthy way either. Okay, he needs to take care of his health. All right, hon. All right, yeah, yeah. Lessa, are you in here? Oh, wait, I think Lesla's the one that said, "Let me know when it's my reading," because she can only see chat. All right. Oh, Iris, put your glasses on so you can see. You're welcome, sweetie. I keep my fingers crossed for you that the transition's going to be a little bit smoother. So sometimes if you hear things ahead of time, tarot's not really always set in stone, but it could give you a warning or a heads up that of what's coming ahead. So then you can make the right plans and try to anyway, so make it a little smoother. But just know he's really going to struggle with it. He really is. He might even come across as being a little bit cranky for a while until he gets used to change. All right, honey. We'll give Lessa a minute to answer. Um, who is in here that's still waiting for a reading? Because I'm getting close to the end of the list. Let me know now. It always happens about this time. Everybody leaves and then comes back. So if you're waiting for a reading, please let me know now. Hello, hello, hello. All right, Simone, what's your question? You're the first one to answer, so I'll read you first. Okay, Lesta. Okay, Lesta's here. All right, let me read Lesta. Then I'm going to read Simone, and then I'm going to read Judith. All right. Let me write this down. Simone, and then Judith. And Lesta's right now. All right, Lesta. Okay, honey. Oh, and then Eloise is here. All right. All right. So I'm doing Lesta, then Simone, then Judith, and then Eloise. All right, Lesta, honey, let me shuffle these cards good up for you. Whoops. And I just knocked my candle over. Got more wax on the table. I'm good for that, right? Oh, you got some things in your life that needs to be balanced out, okay? You're trying to get everything to work. All right. All right, Lesta. Oh, okay. So Lesta, listen, you literally just went, why am I being this way by yourself? Oh, okay. Hold on, Simone. I'll answer that in a minute. So Lesta, so listen, you've been going through a lot of changes, all right? Just know that these hard, difficult changes that came into your life that you did not want, just know this is all of this, okay? Is that you thought that everything was okay and everything's balanced, and boom, something happened that was hard and difficult. Just know that's part of your transition, all right? It was hard and difficult for you, and endings happen even if it's not the way you wanted to plan, even though if it seemed to go the wrong way, just know it's that this is going to build your strength off of this, okay? That this horrible thing that you've been feeling and thinking and going through is only temporary because you're a strong individual and you're able to make it through even though you feel like you're not able to at the moment. Let me pull a couple more cards for you. Get a little bit more of understanding what's going on. All right. All right, so this has something to do with family. It could have been even a physical loss, okay? Like somebody you lost that was very very important to you. So if there wasn't a passing of somebody that was really important to you, it felt like a loss that happened to you in your life, and that is where you're trying to find your strength and be able to build up from. Yeah, and it feels like everything that you work towards and you fought hard for just seemed to just stop. It just ended. And the thing is, um, no matter how hard it's gotten, that that you're a strong person, even if you don't feel like at the moment, that you're going to be able to heal and to be able to survive this process also. And just know at the end you're going to come out on top. All right, so even if you felt like you're done wrong, even though things are just really was has been complete crap, just know everything's going to be okay in the end. All right, that you'll stand tall at the end. So don't worry about that. Know that the universe is going to make sure that you're taken care of. Yes, it's work. They've been moving me. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Just know that, listen, this is a victory card and this is at the end. You were thought you're in your happy place. Okay. So basically saying that in the past, you thought you're balanced and you're in a happy place. You're comfortable and going where it is needed to do. And then boom, change happened swiftly, quickly. And it was bull crap and it was not fair to you. You've gotten stronger with this process. Okay. You felt like you were done wrong. The person that maybe should have stuck up for you or you thought should have didn't, and you felt like everything you've been growing and working towards didn't happen. It felt like all it is that was happy at one point is not there anymore. But just know at the end it's going to work out okay. You're going to come out at the end. So if somebody did you wrong, just know that you'll be the victor at the end. All right, honey. Sorry, whatever it is that you're going through that's very hard and difficult. And whatever it is was really crushing to you, like it really broke you. It really broke you, made you feel horrible, horrible, whatever it is. It felt like a horrible loss, horrible change. Even if it looked seemed like it might have been coming for a while, it was quick and kind of shocking, basically. I'm sorry to hear that, Lesta. All right, Simone. Simone had a question. What did I just do with my glasses? Oh, they're right here. Why am I being visited by a falcon? And now I have a brown butterfly in my place. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so hold on. Let me look up the falcon. I'll pull some cards for you too. But look, let me pull up the falcon. I don't know. I don't want to give you the wrong answer about the falcon, but there is meaning behind the falcon. And remember, basically anything that's in flight has to do with the spiritual realm. But I'm going to look it up. Oh, okay. So a lot of times, oh, okay. So that's a very, so it can represent the strength that you have inside of you. Um, and basically, what I'm saying is, how can I put this? All right. Yes, today 3 falcons was on my coconut tree. Oh my gosh. So the falcon represents the strength that you have inside of you. All right, but you're strong. You're able to overcome and do things, like you have a lot of power within you, but you're a good down to earth person. All right. You're a brave person, but you do everything in honor. All right. So as somebody that some other people can look towards. So if they're coming to your life, they're giving you and letting you know the strength that you have, and that whatever is going on, that you're able to overcome it. All right. And that you have that bravery skill inside of you. Falcons is just like we will talk about sometimes around here, like with the eagle. So falcons are very sharp. They're very visionary people. So they can take a step back and look at the whole surroundings, scenery around them, to get a view of what's exactly going on. So it's a form. It can come across as a form of a vision. So nobody can pull the wolves over your eyes. You have the strength to be able to overcome it, and be strong, and know that you got this. Whatever is going on, they're letting you know whatever struggles that you have, that they got this, that you got this. Um, you have the sight and vision to see what's going on, so nobody can pull the wool over your eyes, and you get to see things from a whole perspective, the whole point of view, and that is why um, you can see everything that's coming before it happens. So it's a sign of being gifted. It's you get messages from spirit, and it represents the strength and the power that you have within yourself, even the days when you feel like you don't have it. All right, honey. And butterflies too is also a sign of somebody from spirit realm is trying to get a hold of you. So if you're going through a difficult time and you seem to have these symbols around you, they're indicating that there's spirit there with you if you're going through a difficult time. Now, if you've seen that falcon a couple times now, you said 3 times, look up what it means to have a falcon spirit animal, because maybe they're your spirit guide and they're coming towards you to let you know who they are. All right, Simone, let me pull some cards for you, honey. Okay, yeah, you have been going through a hard time. All right. Listen, this is saying that maybe where you thought the vision that you thought you were going to be able to go to didn't happen that way. All right. So that left you feeling broken inside, and now you don't know where to go from there. All right. You don't feel like you have the strength to stand tall. You don't recognize that strength and that bravery that you have inside of you. So that's that's probably why that falcon's been coming to you, because the spirit realm trying to let you know you got this, you can do this. Okay. They're saying basically don't give up, even if you feel like it and you need a moment rest. It's okay. All right. know that you need to just keep continuing on working and planning what it is that you need to do. All right, don't give up hope. If it feels like all hope is lost, don't give up hope. All right, that they're letting you know that you're going to be able to overcome this and be able to still build it and move on what it is that you need to do and want to do in life. So I really think that they're there to try to help lift you back up so you can continue on. So if you've been going through a hard time, which this is indicating, all right, actually a very hard, difficult time, it's basically an indication that you feel like that you lost your strength, and you just need a time of rest. But it's and you don't feel like that all your hard work is paying off. But they're letting you know that don't give up. That you are all those things that they represent, okay? And they keep moving and pushing forward because they're going to help you along the way. All right. So that's a good omen. That's a good sign. And um, a lot of times, the spirit realm will come to you when we need them the most. And that's what it seems like, that you're going through a difficult time. And they're here to let you know that they're here to help support you and guide you and get you to get you to where you need to be. That you're not alone. Even when you feel like it, the spirit's letting you know that you're not alone and they're here to help you. All right, Simone. All right. I hope that answered your question, honey. Next is Judith. Judith and then Eloise. You're welcome, honey. Don't give up. Don't give up. Even when you feel like all is lost, don't give up. The universe is going to help you get through it. All right. Judith, let me know you're here, honey. I got Judith, um, Eloise, and then Deal You Woohoo. I love saying that name. General's fine. Okay, honey. Oh, my granddaughter's mad about something. I'm just cleansing these cards good if you're in between the readings. Cleanse these for you. Try not to knock over the candle. I got wax all over here again. All right, Judith. Oh, these two cards wanted to come out. Oh, Judith. Wow. All right. I don't say wow too often. I'm gonna snap the energy out of these cards real quick and ask for clearer understanding what's going on and break it up a little bit for you. Right away, this is telling me, boom, there's some lot of stuff going on. Okay. Something not healthy that you've been working through for a long time, and it's something that's very, very that you're very passionate about. I don't know if this has to do with something that you've been working towards within yourself or it has to do with your relationship. Oh, girl. All right, listen. This has to do with I don't think this is you, but this is somebody in your life that is doesn't make you feel very healthy at this point, okay? Or maybe somebody that you're worried and concerned about. All right, because this is talking about breaking the chains that bind you, and this has been going on for a long time, and this is major. There's something major in your life that's been going on for a while, and it has something to do that or do with a person. I really think it has to do with a person that you care about very deeply. All right, and I don't know. Um, I don't know. Basically, it's telling me an indication that somebody was in your life that you cared about that wasn't making the best decisions. It could have been you, or it could have been this other person. But some of it It has to do with another person that wasn't there when they should have been. All right. And the reason why I said that is, yes, Alicia, of course you can, honey. All right. It basically, this is a karmic card, okay? So something that ended up happening because of choices that's happened in the past, which is hard and difficult. Now you're like, how am I going to get out of this? How am I going to pull myself out of it? Um, Somebody that was should have been there, or maybe even could have then should not have been there, was either they didn't stand up for what was right. They could have made the wrong choice, and it kind of bit them in the butt a little bit. Okay. And now it's left you wondering on what decision and where to go from there. So there's somebody that's struggling. The way I see it in the reading is there's somebody struggling that's around you, that's affecting you. All right. And you don't know how to make it work and put it into play. You're really worrying about this person or this situation. Okay, let me pull a couple more cards and see. Okay. Um, well, the thing is, the hard time will end up seizing up in a little bit, a little bit. Okay. Listen, you feel like a part of you is not able to provide the way you were once able to, and that's because of circumstance, okay, or whether it is you just literally can't do it anymore, or you shouldn't be doing it anymore. All right, but just know that there is a male partner, or somebody with a masculine energy that's around you, that's going to help, that in the long run that's going to help you emotionally get through this hard time, to let you know that you can provide the best way that you're possibly be able to. So even if you go through this dark time, you're trying to struggle, and you a lot of heartbreak and heartache going on, things that are not fair. Just know that you're going to have support to back you up and be there with you, so you don't have to face it all on your own. They're going to help you heal and come out of that dark phase within you. All right, Judith, honey. All right, Eloise. Eloise, are you here, honey? Let me know. I'm getting towards the end, so whoever's in here still waiting for a reading, let me know now. I know Alicia is. Oh. Everybody goes quiet. All right, Alicia, I'll read for you, honey. I'll read for you now. I know Purple just went live, so I think a lot of people scooted over there. Oh, good, she is here. Okay. Maybe she's behind a little bit. Alicia, don't apologize, honey. Don't apologize, sweetheart. I'm still live, so you're not late. Hold on, let me take a sip of my water. All right, Eloise. Did you have a question? I know usually you get a general. So let me know if you have a question now, honey. I'll give you a second to answer. Oh, there's some good news here. No question. Okay, I had a feeling there was no question. All right, so listen. This reading, it seemed, I don't remember exactly what your reading was before. I just remembered there's been some tense stuff going on, but I don't really remember details. Um, this does indicate though that not that everything's perfect. Okay, there's some aspects that are going to change on the home front, and some of it might have to do with. Some of it actually could do with money. I'm not really too sure. Hey, divinely practical. Oh, good. Heather's back. Sweet. All right. The good news is that even though things are difficult, you find a way to come on top every time. Like you know how to make it work. Um, but with the cost because it so even though on the outside that you end up winning and you end up becoming the victor in a situation and you do what you have to do for your family, it comes with a cost in a way that I mean is that inside you're still broken. All right. So even though that when this is all said and done and that there's considered ending to it and you end up making it work and everything's going to be final and it's all okay in the end, that doesn't mean inside you it's all okay. But the good news here is though is that you know that the sacrifices that you made will be worth it in the end. Okay, on the outside. Inside, like I said, you still are going to need to heal from it. So basically, don't give up. You keep doing what it is that you need to do. You do what you need to do for your family. Do not think that you failed at whatsoever. Okay, and the reason why I'm saying this is that we could pour our heart out into anything that we can and work as hard as we possibly can for people that we love and care about. But other people have choices on their own and how they choose to and what path they decide to take is on them. You did your part. You did what you can do. Okay, just know that everything will be okay in the end. That doesn't mean that you're not going to still have to heal on after that. Okay. All right, Eloise, sweetheart. Oh, good. I'm glad you're back, Heather. Hi, Divinely. How are you? Of course, you can be added, sweetie. Actually, Heather, I'll read you right now. Oh, grab the wrong pen. But I got to make sure I write this down. Hey, Aslan. Oh, I missed you Thursday. I had to go be a crazy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me put my glasses on. This looks like it might be a good one. It says, hey Iris, I missed you Thursday. I had to go be a crazy bish and I missed out. I need your wonder gift from the guys through you today. All right, Aslan, honey. Okay. All right, so let me write. I'm gonna read Heather right now. All right. Right there, right there. That divinely Alicia and Aslan. Oh, so my phone's off the hook today. Of course. Ooh. Oh, I'm sending lots of prayers to you guys. Send prayers to Heather's grandma. All right. My mind just went blank. I forgot who I was reading for. You can tell it's been getting late. I'm looking here. Oh, Heather, duh. I'm sitting here reading your comment. I said you're next. Oh, you're still here. Was mine red? I keep losing connection. Okay, good. Everybody's popping back in. All right. So listen, this is what I'm going to do. I'm reading Heather right now. Then Sasha. I'm glad you guys came back. Then Deal You Woohoo. All right. No, Heather. No, Sasha. I didn't read you, honey. When I called you, you weren't here, so I figured I'd wait till you pop back in. Of course, Heather, honey. Thank you, PJ, honey, for sending prayers. You guys are all awesome. And Lucy. Thank you, guys. It's very kind of you. All right, I keep flipping over the cards. I'm not picking any of them up. I know a lot of times I do. The reason I'm not is because I'm looking at comments as I am shuffling. So it's just me. Did you just say you wanted a general, honey? I'm trying to remember. Did you have a question, Heather? Oh, okay. Yes, of course. Get to know. What's your wife's name again? So when I call her, I'll know who she is. Absolutely, Aslan, honey. Hey, Ti. Hi, Tika. How you doing, sweetie? Of course. All right, hon. Right now, I'm reading Heather. Oops. And then after Heather will be Sasha and then Deal You Woohoo. I could say that name all day. Oh, so all right, Heather. So you've had a lot of things been going on lately. All right. So there's good news and bad news. Okay. The bad news is things have been tough and difficult, and so stressed you're not sure how to get yourself out of your own way some days. All right. Just know it's been a learning experience for you. Doesn't mean it was a wanted learning experience, but it's been a learning experience. And realizing what's toxic and what you needed to get out of your life. So that ending wasn't the way you wanted it to go, okay, which was hard and difficult. And because of that, you're still going through that healing process and you're not really sure how to get things back on track again. All right. It's been a little difficult. It seemed like things were going good for a while, then boom, another bump in the road. All right. And you're like, what the hell? How am I going to get through this one? So that's kind of the phase that you're in now. Maybe even feeling a little bit numb, like, oh, I don't know what to do. And that numb state really sucks, but it's kind of a coping mechanism that we do till we can function again. Okay. So I have, wouldn't be surprised if you don't feel a little numb inside. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if some of this had to do with a partner and wanting to know how to take care of that situation, or basically what it's saying is there's somebody a masculine figure in your life that had a good power drive, and it seemed like they had good energy to them, but sometimes that could be too hot, too forceful sometimes. And not knowing how to take it, and the unknown of what you should and should not do, it kind of left you confusing. And depending, it didn't say if you did it or not, but it's definitely saying that if you didn't leave the situation, you definitely were thinking about it because of whatever it is of those answers that you might have come to light about. Okay. And I think it's kind of just basically being nosy and telling me some of the things that's going on in your life. So let me pull another one for you. You're very point on, as always, Iris. Mind blowing, really. All right. So I'm going to tell myself, so how are you? I'm going to now direct it, and how are you going to heal from this? Because this is only basically telling me what you're going through. All right. What lies beneath you? Oh, good. So you've been in a depressive state. And the depressive state is showing that you'll be healing from that soon. Okay. It hasn't happened yet. You might have a little twinkle of hope here and there once in a while. Um, but that hasn't really come to full force yet. All right. And these cards, I'm just going to acknowledge and put back. Okay. And that time, it's basically telling you that time of rest is over. All right. Um, it's sometimes when we go through difficult time, we have to we have to disconnect. All right, from life. Sometimes just disconnect so you can have time to regroup and get things back on track. This is basically telling you you went through a hard time. It's very difficult. You still have a ways to go. A lot of it's still fresh. It's not really all fully played out yet. But what they're saying is that that time of rest needs to start healing soon, because if you stay in that space any longer, you're not going to be able to get out of that stressful, depressive state. Okay. So, as hard as it is, you really, 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 really need very hard to be able to push your way through it. Okay. You can't hold back anymore. You can't disconnect anymore. Okay. Because it's not healthy. But you don't know where to go. All right. You don't know where to go from here. You're still trying to figure out. Um, what direction and what move you should go next, but it's very letting you know, like, there's caution. Be careful the next step you choose. Okay. Be careful who's in your life that you're letting surround you that's not healthy for you, because it's going to bite you in the ass in the long run. You don't want to work so hard to get to where you are now and then let everything fall apart, because of someone or something in your life that's not very healthy for you. Okay. You need to start that healing process. The only good thing is, which doesn't even seem good at this point now, when everything comes crashing down around you, literally feels like you've lost everything, you have no choice but build from the ground back up. All right. So when you build from the ground back up, that foundation is even stronger than it was before. Okay. So just remember that. All right. All right, Heather, honey. Whatever you're going through, I'm really sorry, sweetheart. All right. Next is Sasha. Sasha, then Delia Woohoo, and then Alicia after that. That's exactly what's been going on. It's been procrastinating period. I've been pushing this week to shift the energy. Words were exactly validating. Thank you. You're welcome, honey. Don't give up hope. It's going to be a little bit of hell for a little bit longer. Thank you, Heather, honey. Oh, hold on. I got to readjust myself. Hey, Dree. Hi, sweetheart. No questions, Sasha? Okay, honey. Oh, Sasha. This is pretty good. Don't freak out because the devil card is here, okay? In this instance, is that you worked very hard for what you've gone through, okay? And recently, you end up releasing what was holding you back, which what wasn't healthy anymore, all right? And this is just happening now. So if it seems like things have been hard and difficult and you don't know how that you've made it through this far, just know from this point on, because you are releasing what's not healthy for you, and that you are taking care of what you need to take care of, you have no choice but to grow from here, all right? So not all has been lost, all right? Sometimes we have to go through life and get rid of things that are not healthy, okay? um and let go of things that are not, I don't want to say worth holding on to because that's not the right word to choose, but it's good to let go of things that are holding you back. You want to protect certain people, certain situations for so long that sometimes it ends up not being healthy for us anymore, and we have to let go of what's not working anymore, all right? And because that you're starting to do that, is that you're able to keep continue on and growing and be able to strive to do what it is that you really need to work on to put your focus where it needs to be. All right, Sasha, sweetheart, let me pull one more card out here for you, actually. Oh, see that fight and all those minor battles going on. All right, and that's giving you the strength to put things into action, to start putting all the pieces back together again. You've been thinking, what are we gonna do now? How am I gonna fix this? And that's what you're the phase you're in that and now. Your brain's thinking and now you're starting to put into action so you can still keep continuing working. All right, Sasha. So it's hard and difficult, but literally the universe is like you releasing what you need to release in your life so then you can keep moving forward. All right, Sasha, sweetheart. Now it's deal you fits. Oh, let me put this back. Deal you fits, honey. Did you have a question? Jerry, did you want a reading, honey? I didn't know if you just popped in to say hi or not. I'm crossing off the people I read for so I don't get confused because I get confused easy. No problem, Sasha. I hope you're doing good, sweetie. Okay, Dree, thank you for coming in. How you doing, honey? Give a do you woohoo a second to answer. If she stepped out for a minute, I know she'll be right back. I said do you woohoo. It's do you whoopoo. I love saying that name. So let's see. If she's not back yet, we'll give her a second to come in here. And if she doesn't answer in a second, I'll read Alicia next and then Divinely. I'm not doing too good today. How are you? I'm doing okay. Can't say great, but I'm doing okay. I'm sorry you're not doing too well, honey. I'm sending you love, prayers, and strength, sweetheart. You can always message me too. I know I've heard you say before you don't want to feel like you're a burden on anybody, blah blah blah, but that's what friends are for, honey. Alicia, are you in here? Y'all bounce in and out quick. In and out, in and out, in and out. Okay, Alicia, hon. I'll read you right now. Alicia, did you have a question? Or did you just want a general? I'm going to now just put it back. This is just talking about what you thought you're been growing and what your foundation is. Doesn't seem to be very it doesn't seem to be there right now, which is a concern of yours, but we already know this. All right, Alicia, honey. All right, this is what lies before you. Is you're wondering if some things are worth the fight, okay? And that's what lies before you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm glad that this came out. I don't know exactly what this is indicating. I was kind of wondering how the reading would go because I know you've been going through a really hard time. Listen, this is good news in a way. All right. Whatever it is that you're going through, the universe is letting you know that you've been going through a hard time. You feel burnt out. You don't know if it's worth the fight. But it's letting you know that something you care about in your life, that's very important to you, is going to work out okay. So you have something good coming its way. Something very good. I don't know what it is. It might be rekindling of a of of an old friendship or family member, something that's making you feel happy and complete, something that love and that connection within you, and it's going to help you on a spiritual level. So that's really really good. So even though that you've been going through a lot, there's something good coming its way. All right. So I think the universe is letting you know that, to be able to recognize it for when it comes, to know that they understand your strengths and your struggles, but there is some good coming your way. All right. There is some good. There's some happiness. So I'm very happy for you for that. I know what you've been going through, so I was kind of worried going, oh no, oh no. But it actually is, it's something good. It's something positive. All right. Be careful what you take a leap of faith about, okay? Be careful what you jump into. All right. All right. Basically that's what I'm saying. All right, deal you who I'll read you right now. I keep saying deal you woo who is deal you woo poo. All right, dear woo poo, did you have a question, hon? Or did you just want a general reading? It's up to you. After do you woo poo will be divinely. Divinely, just let me know if you're in here. And if you have a question, you can put it in now. General reading is fine. Okay, honey. All right, this card is falling out. What is beneath you? And that is a masculine energy that is in your life that doesn't seem to be, well, it's just a focus card, so we'll see what's going on, but it's a masculine energy that's in your life that doesn't seem to be there fully. They don't have that strength and power anymore. All right. All right. Oh, okay. So there's something going on in your life that's been some changes going on. Okay. Um, like I said, there's a masculine energy. Now, masculine doesn't always necessarily mean male, but it definitely can. Okay, but whatever it is that's going on, because that could represent you. I don't think so. I think it has to do with somebody else. But whatever that is, that strength, sometimes you gotta, or they gotta realize, or even you have to realize that sometimes there's a point we need to just give it and stop. It's not worth the strength and the aggravation and the heartache that goes into it. All right. Because once you let that part of you go, of all that heartache and feeling broken down, um all you could do really is be able to move forward from that. All right. And with that being said is don't give up hope. So whatever you're dreaming for, if you feel like it's all lost, not everything is all lost. Something is worth the fight. Sometimes it's a sacrifice and it's hard and it's difficult, but some things are worth the fight. All right. So in other words, these readings saying that they don't give up. Don't give up. It's worth the fight. It might be a sacrifice, it might be hard, it might be hell sometimes, but it's going to bring on change. It's going to bring on something new that you weren't expecting, a new journey. So it might be the unknown in the long run that you probably weren't expecting or didn't know it's going to happen, but you had no choice because you had to make those choices. You had to keep pushing forward, you had to keep fighting, you had to keep shooting for those dreams, not even knowing sometimes what it is that's ahead of you. And that's kind of what this is saying. Hold on, I'm going to pull another card. I just need to take a sip of my water. Oh, Tico, you got a few minutes, honey. You got a few people in front of you. Oh, okay. So it's saying that you got some news that you didn't like so much, and that's kind of what left you in this funk on what you're going to do and how things are going to change forward from here. Whatever it is felt like some kind of loss. So I don't know if it was a physical loss or a loss of something that was going on in your life. Even if sometimes, and if even if sometimes in the long run things will work out or things will be better on the other side, that doesn't mean at that moment you don't feel drained and lost and and even know where it is that you're moving next. So it feels like that you feel lost and you're going into unknown and you don't know where to be able to find yourself and pick up yourself from. So basically this is letting you know that it's that time. Whatever had happened, it broke you down temporarily. Okay. It broke you down temporarily. Um, it made you feel lost. You're not sure what decision do you make. You don't know how where to stand or what decision to do next. Um, you feel like everything that you had that you worked for is lost and you're kind of broken. And I'm telling you that even though that things seem hard and difficult and those changes were not exactly what was planned or what was wanted, that basically the cards are letting you know to keep keep that fight up. All right, keep that fight, keep that strength. It might be like you feel like you're sacrificing yourself to ruffle up this energy to push forward, but it's letting you know that there is an answer out there. It might be unknown, you might have to take a leap of faith, but it's going to be worth the fight in the long run for your own sanity. Okay. She passed away. Okay, all right. I was kind of afraid to kind of say something about that. All right, all right. That makes sense. Steal you woohoo. Deal you woo poo. All right, let me pull a couple more cards for you. That's why I was like, I don't know if it's a physical loss or an actual. All right. All right. I'm pulling some more cards based on that. All right. Okay. All right. So, with that being said, now that I have a little more clarity, thank you for saying that. And I'm very sorry for your loss. I'm mainly worried about my mom. She was the lifeline for her. Okay. So, so listen, I'm going to start all over again. So we can, now that we have a better understanding, I can break it down more. All right. Did that person pass away unexpectedly? And the only reason why I'm saying that is because it did seem like it was a shocking and it kind of broke everything down. So the way that people thought it was going to go ended up going the complete opposite. All right. So you're worried about your mama. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull some cards that represent you and then your mom. All right. And the reason why I do it that way is because you guys are connected because it's your mother. So it helps break it up a little bit. Yes. She broke her hip, couldn't recover. Oh my gosh. All right, honey. Yeah, that's hard and difficult. All right. All right. So this is you. All right. So this is talking about you, how it broke you, it shattered you. Like this is very hard and difficult. Okay. Um, Something that's talking about you having to stand your ground. And let me pull another card here. Okay, I think this is just talking about that you have to pretend that you're the strong one anyway. That you're going to have to want to make sure that everything is in order, and at least you feel that way, okay? That you have to be the caregiver to make sure, and the strong one to make sure, um whether it's your mom or the arrangements, whatever it is, you have to be the strong one to kind of hold it all together, even if you don't really want to, because you're broken also. So you're going to be that strength, you're going to be that backbone. All right, this is your mama. Was it her child that passed away, or somebody really close to her? It's definitely a family member. This is my favorite card in the whole entire deck. And whenever I pull this card, this represents somebody in the family to me. All right. And that's because sometimes in tarot, cards mean a certain way. But when a particular card means something to you, when that pops out, you know that that's what the aspect is. That's everything whole and completion all together, and you feel like it's lost. Okay. And that was somebody that was near and dear to your heart. This is also sometimes people call this pure bliss, like the heavenly card. Everything is perfect, but it's upside down. All right. So with your mom, all right. This is all right. So this your mom is going to need a whole lot of love and support right now. All right. She feels my mom's cousin. They were they're not like sisters. They were not like sisters. Do you mean they were like sisters? Because whatever happened, really, this really, even though this family member had passed away, um, your mom feels like a piece of her died inside too. Okay. And she feels like everything that was um, important to her is lost. And I think, they, okay. All right. Yeah, they were. All right. So what I'm gathering is, all right, when she lost her, which was very hard and difficult, your mom is going to have a hard time, not just because she lost her, because I guarantee you, if you ask her, and maybe she's even said it to you, that she feels like she knows she's getting older, and she feels like everybody she's loved and cared about is she's losing them. All right, they're passing away. She's losing them, and so she feels all alone because she feels like every time she loves somebody that's close to her, she feels more and more broken, more and more alone. If you understand what I'm saying there. So your mama's really going to need help, and know that she still has love and family support around her, because it's not just losing somebody she cares a lot about. It's thinking in herself that she's losing one person after another. So she might be sitting there thinking back in time, like, well, I've in the past few years, like, I've lost this person, I've lost that person, I'm getting older, who else am I going to lose? I'm going to be all alone, those kind of feelings. So it's more than just the loss, it's the loss she feels inside of herself too. So she feels like a piece of her just died also. So please, it's your mama. And that probably explains why this up here, this card represents that strength. Somebody needs to be that strength for her and let her know that they're still there for her, so she don't have to feel like she's all alone. Yeah. And that was too much. There's too much heartache and burden for her to handle. Honestly, I all right, I'm just gonna say it. Sometimes I can be a little blunt. So sometimes we have things happen in life that's hard and difficult. And sometimes when we lose somebody, that could be like the straw that breaks the camel's back. Like that's it. That's it. That they can't handle anymore. That's the last straw. And this is kind of how it feels for her emotionally. All right. So please, 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 send lots of love and prayers to your mama and really be there and uplift her and support her. Like you need to be her strength, which really sucks. It's not really fair to you, but she needs it right now. She definitely needs it right now. All right, deal you woo poo. And that might be why in the beginning it was saying that you really need to, even though there's change and it wasn't good, it wasn't great, it wasn't healthy, but you have to keep up that fight. All right. All right, sweetheart. I understand. Thank you so much. You're welcome, honey. I'm sending you lots of love and strength. You guys, whoever's still left in here, please send her some lots of love and strength and prayers for her family and her mama right now. Because your mama's really, really struggling. All right, sweetie. Who is next? Oh, is Divinely in here? I wish my mama was in here because I gotta go run to a little girl's room. I seen Alicia commented in here. Why don't I see it? Oh, because I didn't have all messages on. Hi, Lisa M. Okay, it'll be a few minutes, but I'll read for you, honey. All right. Divinely, are you in here? All right, Alicia. So I'm going to read Alicia next, and then Aslin and Divinely when they pop in. Um, get to know Tika and Lisa. Just give me 1 minute. I have to run to the other room. And my mama's babysitting right now, so in the other room, so I can't have her entertain you guys for a minute. But I'll run. I promise I'll be quick. Sound like somebody's tired. Hi, Reese. I'm back. I'm back. Back again. And I just dropped my water all over the floor. Did you guys hear that? Hold on, y'all. I need to go grab a towel. I just dropped the water all over the place. Yeah, I just dropped it. Oh. Sorry about that. I didn't want to run all the way into the kitchen to grab the paper towels. The bathroom was closer, so I could just grab a towel. Clean up this mess. Leave it up to me. All right. I'm back. Oh, did I, Alicia? Thank you. That's right, I did. I forgot to cross out your name. Thank you for reminding me. You almost got two of them. All right. Whew. I can't believe I tried to rush and then I come back and then bloop, spill the water. All right. Who is in here still waiting for a reading? Everybody was quiet today. Nobody really talked too much today. I'm surprised. Maybe something in the atmosphere. It's quiet today. Quiet, quiet. Nobody's cutting up, acting a fool. No, you guys are funny and silly. So who is in here still waiting for a reading? Oh, good. Tika's back. I know, Rhonda. You're not getting no reading. I'm sure you're at home with a book in your hand reading right now, though, right? All right, Tika, I'll read you right now, sweetie. Okay, get to know. Rhonda says, of course I am. Okay, Tika, what's your question? Get to know you and your wife are next, okay? So if you have a question, you can write it in now. I'm surprised this candle's still burning considering I dumped the wax every place. I dumped the wax, I dumped the water. Okay. So you want to know how the Cancer you're talking to, how will he be in the relationship? I'm a Pisces. Okay. So I usually do you and then them, but for some reason they're telling me to pull them first, but that's okay. So they'll be on top, you'll be on the bottom. Let me cleanse these cards a little bit. All right, so the victory card is there. So hopefully that's good news. All right, so this is the Cancer. And then you're a Pisces, right? Listen, I don't know why the victory card came up. I'm going to pull another one at the end to see why. I don't know what's going on in the relationship. Is it a new relationship? Because it doesn't seem like it's I'm not saying this to sound mean. All right, it's entertainment purposes only, I should say. So Tika, what this is saying is I don't know if this is going to be a long-term relationship. All right, I don't know if it started off a little rocky on top of it. Yes, very new. Okay. I'm going to be very honest. All right. I know you said that they are a Cancer, but their personality is not the Cancer. All right. So I'm wondering what their other signs are associated with them. They, if you heard any rumors about them that you're kind of worried about or any signs, no, there's some truth to it. Okay. They might come across as a little sharp tongue and a little too opinionated. Um, I don't know if really this is going to be the best, healthiest relationship. Okay. And I'm just going to be honest with that. You're going to soon see that you don't know if they're really worth holding on to or even working on. They're going to throw up some red flags pretty soon if they haven't already. And you're probably going to just break it off, to be honest with you. That is what it indicates here in the cards to me. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, maybe something will change, but I have a funny feeling that this is a path that's going to end up going on. And at the end, that's why the victory card came up, is at the end you're going to be like, wow, I got rid of that one before that turned into a nightmare. And that's kind of how it feels to me. So be very careful of the red flags and the signs that you may see. Okay. Oh, good, Glenda. I'm glad you're back, sweetie. All right, honey. I'm sorry it wasn't the best reading, but there's something off with that energy. And I think you'll come to that conclusion pretty soon. All right. So start paying attention to the red flags. Actually, I'm going to pull one more card just to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to get rid of that headache. All right. Pay attention to those signs around you. All right, get to know. You're next. You and your wife, and then Glenda. Oh, Lucy's still here. How's your mama doing, honey? I had a huge decision yesterday, a major decision that could come back at me negatively in every aspect of my life. Did I make the right decision from yesterday? Oh, okay, good question. All right. All right. I'm going to cleanse these cards good, okay? Let me break up this energy quickly so they can be a nice fresh start for you. All right. So it looks like that you had to like put your foot down and be like, this is how it needs to be. Okay. All right. So right now you're wondering if, oh, you're very stern about it. Whatever it is, this is like, I'm standing my ground. This is how it's going to be. And yeah, so yeah, you are worried about the repercussions and stuff, what's going on. I'll pull a couple more cards to see, but it looks like in the end, this is a victory card. So in the end, it is what it needed to be done. Okay, so you did make the right decision. All right, so let's see if what's going to happen in the future with that decision. Okay, because that's kind of what you wanted to know. So the short answer is yes, you made the right decision, but let's see if it's going to come back to haunt you down the road. Oh, imbalance. All right, this card wants to come out. All right. All right, let me read these first before I put another card down because this is a little confusing. All right, because it's saying here you made the right decision. It's going to bring a little chaos and imbalance in your life. You might feel like temporarily that it sets you back When I say set you back, I mean set you back emotionally. Okay. I don't know if it's worry because of if it was somebody that was um I don't want to say, hold on. Oh, okay. So there was a lot of gossip and stuff that was going around, and a lot of unhealthy choices that were around that is not healthy for you. In the long term, I don't know how it's going to come back and bite you negatively, except for it's mostly going to feel that way on an emotional level. Okay, even if you did what was right, emotionally you're going to feel like it's wrong, and that's going to weigh on you. I don't know what that means or what's going on in that aspect, but you know that's like the beginning of the end of whatever relationship that it was, and that part was hard, that even though you had to do it at that time because it needed to be done. Okay, so I think it's more of um the backlash of you beating yourself up over it. Okay. Or second guessing it. All right, honey. Now it's your wifey's turn. Does she have a question? Anybody here's listening, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. I forgot to say it earlier. Yeah, my wife wants to know if her grandma is one of her guardian angels. So I instantly got the answer yes. I'll pull a couple tarot cards, but that's a really good question to know on Thursday too. Let me see. Let me pull a couple cards. I'm gonna pull cards for your wife, and I'm gonna pull a couple cards for her grandma. All right, this has to do more with the gossip. Ignore the gossip going around. All right, this is talking about breaking the chains that bind you. Wait, before I read for your wife, let me cleanse these cards good because your reading is still trying to pop through, and that happens because your wife is connected to you. All right, let me cleanse these. I'm going to break these cards up again. I always tell people, like, don't snap your cards. It breaks up the energy. But I myself will do it if I do a massive amount of readings because I want to snap up that energy and quickly re-cleanse them again. All right. Now, first card that came out for your mama is a love card. All right. All right, all right, I'm gonna pull some cards, but to be honest with you, the more the impression that soon as she said it and it just happened again is why she questioned it when she already knows the answer. In other words, the answer is yes. But that just basically came through twice. All right. Oh. Okay, so you were kind of like her baby, is kind of what it looks like. This is to your wife. So you're kind of like the baby, and even though you went through a hard, difficult time, and you're still mending from it, you always wonder how it could have been, what it is like out there. Okay. Okay, and it's talking about slowly ending the healing of depression. Okay, and this is talking about getting that strength back and be able to cut through the bull and push forward. So let me see now where she is at. The grandma. Okay. So honestly, honestly, grandma for some reason feels bad that she's not able to be there to help her. So in other words, grandma sees her struggles financially. So I mean, you could tell me right now that you're a millionaire and I probably wouldn't believe you, because grandma's saying that she wishes she was there to be able to help be that foundation and be that support, and sees the struggles that your wife is going through, and that she wishes she was there to be able to help her um, in any way that she possibly could. She's still helping her from the other side, but she can't really do anything financially in the physical sense. So, but with that being said, she does try to push your wife in the right direction to get those decisions. Like she does try to influence her, but she sees how your family struggles and stuff, and that bothers her because she wishes she could do something about it. So basically, she just wants her to know that if she was there, she would help her. Basically, is what that means. That's just the long story short version of that. All right. Her grandmother is with her all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time. I mean, I don't really want to say that. I think nosy is the wrong word, but I do think that she's like, I know all business is basically what she's saying. She's like, I know it all. I know all business. But she also wants you to know that she does see you often. She knows everything that's going on in the family. So that doesn't just mean with your wife. It means she knows everything that's going on with the family. Okay, so she still oversees everything. It's kind of an indication that I'm getting, and she's always there. She wish she can help, but she knows all. So basically, I don't know why she wants to make it clear that she's knowing that she wants you to know that she knows all. All right, but that's kind of what she's saying and what she's indicating, and that she's not able there to be there to fix it, but she's still there in the spiritual realm. All right, honey. But yeah, she's definitely there. And she's not the only one that's there for you either. You do have other people that's crossed over that's with you also. So you're definitely not alone. Hi, Moraz. I think I'm saying your name. Moiras. Welt. I say it wrong every damn time. But how you doing, sweetheart? But yes, your wifey definitely has your her grandma with you, and another family member too. I think a couple of them. She's not alone. Alrighty. Her grandma was the only person she had that cared about her until she met me. Oh, see? And maybe that's why she's like, that's probably why one reason I'm giggling a little bit. And that's probably why one reason that she wishes she could be there to be able to help and support, because she's saying the struggles she sees and she would still be there if she could. That, and that makes sense what you just said. That makes sense why she would give that indication. But she's also like, and I see and know all. All right. She sees and knows all. And but she said that I'm not the only one. So in other words, there's somebody on the other side also that's there with her to help look over and look after your wife, which is good. And they said it's because she needs it. She needs it. Um, yeah. So whatever's happened in her past, I'm assuming from when she was younger, whatever has happened is the reason why she has um, extra family there to support her on the other side. All right. Men too. I don't know why they're saying the men's here to support her. So, but anyways, there's men there to support her. I know for a fact one of them she's never met. All right, but the family, like the family's there to support her still, and it forever will be. All right. Oh, she's very loved. Okay. They're showing me hugging her. Um, they're showing me hugging her. That's why I was like, oh, she's really loved. Sometimes I look off to the side is because they're showing me stuff, but they're showing me hugging her because she didn't have enough hugs when she was younger, and that's kind of the impression they're giving me. My wife never got to meet her biological dad. Oh, okay. So that might be the male that's there that she's never met. That's the family there to protect her. Okay, that makes complete sense. But they are hugging her because I don't know why, but they feel like that she didn't get enough hugs, like that love. Hey, sunshine, you just woke up? Okay, sweetie. My mama's not in here to sing to you. Hi, Moraz. How do you say it? I always say it wrong. How you doing, sweetheart? It's nice to see you. All right, who is next? Who is in here that's still waiting for a reading? That'll make it easier because there's only a couple people and some was there just before the reading and then poof, they disappeared. Yes, she will. She's babysitting a grandbaby right now. Oh, Glenda, that's right. Yep. I forgot you said you came back. Glenda's turn. Glenda. Glenda, honey, did you have a question, love? Oh, Sunshine, this is a t-shirt that got to know made this one for me, and my mom's actually wearing the other one today. Okay, I'll write you on the list, honey. Moiras Welt. All right. Sunshine, did you want a reading, honey? Yeah, is it nice? I love it. It's nice and thin too. It's so comfy. Okay, Glenda. Did you get your hair done yet, Glenda? Oh, Glenda. You got some new beginnings your way. Mm. All right. So I think the reason why it's letting you know you got new beginnings in your way is because something you thought was going to work out didn't. Okay. Something you thought was a good time. It's going to be victory card. It's going to be nice. It didn't quite work out that way, or something doesn't seem to work in that way. So that must be why the very first card that popped out was letting you know there's something good on the horizon that's going to be coming. All right. With that being said, is listen, you might not see it yet. So it's letting you know that you have a helping hand in an unexpected place. All right. Um, and it feels good. It felt good. It's not the person that you thought that would help you, um, but there is somebody else that you unexpectedly came in to kind of help swoop you off your feet. Kind of is kind of the indication that I'm getting, and it's probably not the one that you were thinking or hoping that it would be. But the good news is there's somebody there to help. All right, so and and you're going to like it because you're going to be able to put and you're going to start making some plans and putting some work into that. So it looked like there might have been a little shift and a little tension, like, oh man, I really thought, this was going to be okay. And it's not turning out the way I need it to be. And the universe is kind of like saying, like, but because there's something else around the corner, you just maybe haven't seen it. It might have already come to you. You maybe, you know what I'm saying? But it was unexpected. So it was letting you know what felt like a failure, what didn't work out. There's something new on the other side. So keep pushing ahead and keep working because it's going to be good. So I'm happy to hear that for you, actually. Oh, pull this card out for you. Oh, look at this. You're stressing yourself out. You're beyond stressing yourself out. And maybe that's why somebody handing out an olive branch card was in there. Somebody's going to give you that help that you need. Oh. All right. Moraz. Oh my goodness. I wish I could pronounce it. Is it Moraz? I'll read you right now, honey. I might pronounce your name wrong, but I'll read you now. So let me know if you have a question, honey. Let me re-cleanse these cards. Oh, wow. My chat was going. I didn't even notice it. Yes, they have a question. All right. Go ahead, honey. I'll wait a minute. All right. Sunshine did respond. Okay. All right. Sunshine down. Sunshine. I am irritated. I wanted to visit seminaries, but that all got canceled. Oh, that sucked. Mira as you pronounce it, Mira? Is that it? Oh, and you don't know what to do yet. Okay. So do you want some clarity about the future? Yes, Mira. Oh, how beautiful. That sounds so much prettier than the way I was trying to say it. You'll have to remind me of that next time because I'll forget. Ooh, you wanting to move forward and move on, but it doesn't seem to be working that way. All right. Oh, you feel like you've lost. It was a loss. Yeah, we know this. Let's see what's happening next. I waited 3 months for a seminar and now canceled. Oh, how frustrating. Yeah. No, that is very frustrating. Yeah, I think that was a good choice, Glenda. Whatever it is that you're talking about, I have a feeling it was a good choice. All right, listen, don't give up hope, Mira. Don't give up hope. All right, because you kind of feel like you're defeated and all hope is lost now. All right, don't give up hope. Yeah, you are. At this kind of broke you down a little bit. Like you felt good about it. You thought it was going to happen. It was going to work out. Now that it didn't, um, you're like, what am I going to do next? All right. You almost feel like that hope is lost. That spark inside of you is lost. All right. The universe is trying to let you know that all hope is not lost. Things might be changed and they might be different. All right. Yeah. So now you feel like that fresh start that you're going to have on education in somehow, some form, you don't see it happening now, and that's how you feel. So you don't know how to emotionally handle this. Yeah. So I'm going to pull more. I'm going to see if it's going to answer because it's only telling me what's already happened and how you already feel. All right. So let me try to see if I can get past that. And sometimes it's hard to get past that when you're so stressed out, when you try to do tarot, when you're really upset about something, that's what comes out in a reading. And that's what your focus is on. So sometimes it's hard to move past that and see what's going to happen in the future. But I'm going to try and see what happens. Oh, money's part of the problem. Okay. listen. Okay, listen. Don't give up hope. All right. Try something else. This is saying that basically something's going to come along, or something's going to happen that's going to be unexpected. All right. So basically somebody handing you the olive branch. Okay. Well, you don't see it in this card, but sometimes in this card, it looks like a heavenly hand, a hand coming from heaven, handing you the olive branch, that new choice, something you didn't see coming. It's like a blessing in disguise, okay? And that's kind of what it's saying. It's going to be an um, unexpected news, because these are messengers, unexpected news that will end up bringing a new change for you in the future, okay? So you don't have to feel so hard and bitter and about it, because it's gonna, don't let your heart grow cold, and don't let people make you feel like all hope was lost either, because it does say everything's going to work out in an end. Okay. And this is very important to you. Something different's going to come along. So even though at this moment it doesn't feel like it, don't give up hope. Okay. Don't give up hope. There's still something there that you maybe haven't seen or received yet, but you'll be getting the news soon. Okay. You'll be getting the news soon. Because I wanted to move toward, and I wanted my time for waiting instead of doing something different. And now, yeah, exactly. I understand. I understand. There's going to be another option though, and it's going to be unexpected. You're not going to. It's not something you're going to plan. It's going to be an opportunity that comes up, and you're going to be like, oh wow, oh, I didn't expect this to happen. So don't give up all hope yet, okay? All right, sweetie. All right, who's next? Sunshine. Oh, this cat. Come on, Isis. Keep coming this way so I can get you off the table. Keep coming. Come here. Come here. Come on, kitty, kitty. Oh, you want to say hi to Sunshine? Oh, Isis wants to say hi to you, Sunshine. Thank you. You're welcome, sweetheart. It was nice seeing you today, honey. Yeah, here, kitty, kitty. I didn't realize she was sneaking and laying behind my laptop, because usually I take her back, but she was hiding good behind here. Now it's time to get down, because, yeah, you get into stuff and you'll burn your tail. Oh, she's mad I put her down. You hear her hissing at the other cat? Don't get near her. You know she'll swipe you. She's so nice and sweet to me, but you can hear her hissing at the other cat next to me. Hey, Toth, you want to come up here and say hi? Yeah, see? That's my other boy, who's also a pain in the butt. Come on, you can come up here. There you go. Yeah, and this is Thoth. He's a good boy, too. But him and Isis don't get along. You and Isis don't get along. All right, you need to get down now. Oh, you're purring. He's my only cat that prefers to be outside. I've always tried to keep him being an indoor cat, and that just wasn't happening. All right, you need to get down too. All right. Yes, kitty. Rhonda knows that kitty right there likes to steal food. Yeah, typical siblings. No, actually, Isis is the mama of that kitty. Many years ago. She was a good mama when they were babies, but she don't like other animals. She likes humans, but she does not like anything else that has four legs. My dog's afraid of her. Let's just put it that way. Sunshine, did you have a question, honey? Okay, hun. Ooh. First card that came out was King of Swords in reverse. Okay, so something's happened to you in a recent past that somebody kind of shot you down, and it made you feel like that you weren't good enough. Okay, and that's already happened. That part's already happened. So maybe it's just letting me know kind of what happened in the past to be where you are at this point now. So, well, the card that tried to fall out was the Hangman. So now you're kind of wondering, okay, what can I do now? So basically, in other words, somebody made you feel less than, and that's kind of the problem of why you have trouble advocating for yourself and pushing for. See, exactly, I was just about to say, having advocating yourself and pushing forward and fighting for yourself or fighting for what you want, because whether it's fear of failure or thinking that you're good enough. All right. All right. Oh, you give yourself a lot. All right. You have to remember the strength that you have inside of you. I don't know really what's going on with you, in your personal life at this moment. Um, you forgot the strength that you have inside of you. Okay. Um, um, and because of that, you feel torn and what decisions you need to make or what you should do or what your next step should be. So it's kind of putting you in a depressive state lately. All hope is not lost. Okay, and that's kind of what this is saying: is all hope is not lost. There's still some good things. Yeah, see, there's still some good things on the way. You just have to know that you're good enough. You just have to be the one to take that chance. Remember that strength that you have inside of you and take that leap of faith. You got this. You can do it, and you can overcome whatever it is that's holding you back. Okay, and I think that's basically what this reading is letting you know is that, yep, things have happened. Things are not great. But you have to remember that you can overcome it all because you have it inside of you. So this is kind of a reminder reading of like, listen, you have it. You got this. You can do this. You've worked too hard to give up now, to keep pushing forward. All right, sunshine, honey. You are my sunshine, my only sun. Oh, look at, see, I wasn't even thinking I started singing it to you. It's my mama saying, if sunshine comes in here, you better sing that song to her. All right, what card fell? Remember the strength you have. You can fight. Oh, sunshine. All right. I think, unless I forgot anybody, who's in here waiting for a reading that I didn't read for? Because I'm going to start doing timestamps. I think I only got a couple to do. Linda came in. All right. I don't have to timestamp that one. I'm looking to see who I got to timestamp. Oh, thank you. Lisa's still waiting. Okay, Lisa, honey. Lisa, honey, did you have a question? Let me know if you got a question, love. Oop. I'll give you a second, Lisa. Lisa, Lisa. No question. Okay, honey. I'm just cleansing cards for you, honey. All right, Lisa. Okay. So, Lisa, something that happened in your family life, something that was important to you, um, that makes you feel a little upset, like something didn't work out. So you're going through a time of sadness and feeling a little bit of hopeless. And it has something to do with your family aspect, something that's important to you emotionally, that kind of broke you down. But but with that being said, I'm going to pull some more cards, a couple cards here for you. But Lisa, what this is saying is, even though right now, um, the family aspect feels a little lost, so even though right now you've been feeling kind of depressed and um, feeling like things haven't worked out too well, they're letting you know that in the end everything is going to work out and it's going to be okay. All right, let me pull a couple more cards to see what's going on from there. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So this was a literally physical loss. Like you literally felt like you lost everything and there was no hope and you don't know where to go and what direction to go. And from there, what it's basically saying is soon, very soon, the answers are going to be coming to you for you to know what steps you should do next and what you can do next. So you're going to be able to start pulling off um, pulling off all the tension away from you, so you can start healing. And once that starts happening, you're going to notice that there's something good on the other side. All right, you might not feel it right now. Um, and it might feel like it's not going to happen, but the cards are kind of letting you know that you've been struggling. You've had some heartache when it has to come with family, to the point where you feel completely lost and lonely and torn on what to do next. But that's only temporary. All right, because there is a new beginning at the end. It doesn't say what that new beginning is, but it's saying there's a new beginning at the end, a new home front. Okay, so whatever that is that's going on, it's something is going to come along its way to be able to help you, to be able, so you can heal and get back on track again. All right, Lisa, sweetheart. All right, I think all I'm going to do is timestamp people now, right? Unless somebody else says I'm back. All right, who am I timestamping first? Oh, wait, I got timestamp Divinely. Divinely is a member. Let me check. Actually, I got to check. I think Aslan might be a member too. Hold on, y'all. I got to go check real quick. In my studios. Oh, my mouse is right in front of me. I'm looking for it. Hold on. All right. It always takes me a minute to remember where the hell to find where my memberships are. Um, think under here, right? Oh, yep, there they are. I think that's it. Oh, Aslan. Oh, it didn't show up in here. She says she rejoined 0 days ago. Yay, Aslan. All right, yep, Aslan's a member. And let's see who else. Divinely. Yep, Divinely is a member. So Aslan Divinely. CJ Mack, Amanda. And I did tell Dippy I would timestamp her. And I think that's it. Wait, Kristen's a member too. All right. I got that's the timestamp today. Alrighty. There we go. Hey Carrie, how you doing, honey? Oh, you lost your brother earlier this year. Oh, Lisa, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm looking forward to a new beginning. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's very hard and difficult. That's very hard and difficult. And that explains why. And it looks like not only did you lose your brother, but it really put a lot of stress on your whole family. You know, that's a big that's a big stressor in any family when you lose somebody you care about. That affects and hurts lots of people. I'm doing good, Carrie. How are you doing, honey? Did you want a reading, Carrie? If you do, just let me timestamp a couple people and I'll get you in. You're welcome, Lisa, sweetheart. I'm sending you lots of love and strength, honey. Oh, Aslan, you are back. Oh, sweet. Okay. I have 3 kids. I was just checking to see if you remember. I have 3 kids, rough housing, but I think I heard my name. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Aslan. Okay. Okay, Carrie, honey. It's nice to see you in here, sweetheart. All right. So, do you have questions about your housing? Is that what it is, Aslan? Isis. You need to get down. We don't want you to burn your tail. Come on. Come on. Oh, Carrie, thank you for becoming a rainbow member. Thank you, honey. That's so kind of you. Come on. All right. Well, if the cat stays back there, I guess she can stay. I think Aslan. Oh, there she is. I was listening in the background. Oh, okay, honey. Aslan, I think you might be behind a minute. Aslan, do you have a question? She did say something about housing, but I don't know what the exact question is. I'll start shuffling. Get that energy in there. Aslan, I know you've come a very long way. No, just future insight. Okay, I know you've come a long way, and you've done a lot of hard work. Remember, sometimes we get bumps in the road. I don't know if they're testers or if it's just how life is, but just remember that you've gained so much. You've come so far. Don't let bumps in the road stop you from pushing forward. Okay, so yeah, so you feel like you worked really hard and you feel like that you're losing that strength, that you're afraid that you can lose it all and you don't know what to do next. Okay. So you're kind of waiting for that answer. All right, so but we already know this. We just talked about that. So let's see what can happen next. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put it in there is what guidance can you give her? Okay, what guidance could you give her? how my actions from reverting to some negative responding events could have helped me long run, or did I screw myself and set back? All right. Honestly, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Because every action has a reaction. Okay. That's kind of what it's saying here. All right. It's not going to be as bad as you think it is. All right. That's not saying that there's not going to be some stress and some tension and some, you know, not everything's going to be perfect, but whatever it is fixable. Okay. Um, you just take this as a life lesson. You need to think before you react. All right. But we all make those mistakes, right? And realizing that some things are just not, it's not worth the fight. Sometimes we just got to bite our tongue and push on and be careful of our choices that we make. Is it going to be a little bit difficult? Yep. All right. But is it fixable? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So just take this as a life lesson, that to know what not to do next time. Okay. If you go farther and farther in between when you don't have these negative things happening, that means it's slowly getting better. There's still growth. So if you've gone, you know, 10, 15 steps and went back 5, you're not all the way back at the beginning again. You still have growth. You're going to take another 10, 15 steps. Okay. So yes, there's going to be, maybe some repercussion, maybe a little bit of pain in the buttness that's going to be happening, but it's nothing that's not fixable. Okay. It's nothing that's not fixable. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. Have a beautiful day. I love you, honey. Oh, okay. So, all right. So it does say that you might have lost one opportunity that was good for you, that you're hoping that you would have. So yeah, that's going to set you back a little bit, and that's more internal, um, beating yourself up over, more than anything. All right. It's okay to lay and wait and see what's going to happen. Just don't do it too long. All right. If you need to fight and advocate for yourself, make sure you do that. All right. You're human. We're allowed to make mistakes. Everything is fixable. Everything. Just remember that. All right. Right now, I just got a timestamp, people. The first one I'm going to timestamp is Kristen. All right. Since I'm timestamping, I'm going to leave this up. It goes by a little quicker instead of me going up and down, up and down, up and down. All right. So the first one is Kristen, which is 4/21. I'll say 30. All right, Kristen, honey. Let me cleanse these cards for you, Kristen. Ooh, Kristen, this is good. This is good. All right. So, listen, you might have had some hard times, okay? But you made sure they worked out. You pushed forward. You made it work out. You might have had to get a little help along the way, or maybe you had to give a little bit of help along the way. So basically what they're saying, though, is that hard work you put into it, whether you had to get a little help or give a little bit of help, it's going to be worth it and okay in the end. Everything, listen, this is my favorite card in the whole entire deck, and this is your ending card, okay? Everything is going to be okay. You push through what it is that you needed to do. You put that fire and passion behind it and push forward. Okay. Let me see this here, what this is indicating. At one point you're like, oof, is this gonna really work out? But the answers were revealed. Okay. You might not have liked them all. You might have given a part of yourself that maybe you shouldn't have, but that's okay because everything worked out in the end. At the end of the day, everything ends up working okay. It hasn't happened yet. So you might be at the process of being like, I don't know what to do. So truths will be revealed, um, which hard and it sucks, but it's so you can get final answers. So then you can put those to conclusions to get to where you need to go for your end goal. All right, Kristen. So it might be stressful right now, but it's going to work out in the end. So don't give up hope. All right, sweetheart. Next is CJ Mack. Miss Mary Mac. 423 45. All right, CJ. I hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. Alrighty. Oh, CJ, first card to fall out for you is the Wheel of the Year. Let's see what's going on with that. So the focus is what's been going on around you and what's still looping around. Okay. Oh, the candle finally went out. All right. You have a lot of worry and concern. I don't know what this is. Okay. What this is indicating is, hold on, let me pull one more card. All right. Well, finances might be a part of it. Okay. Traveling, you're worried that it is, or moving away, maybe you're worried that's not the best choice or what it is that you should do. You worry about how situations and different things are going to come into play. Um, and oh, all right. Okay. This has to do with somebody you love and care about. I don't know if you're free to you worried about going away for a little bit and what's going to end up happening. Um, you have a lot of concern if everything is going to work out the way it's going to. All right. And it has something to do with somebody you care about a whole lot. And it's something that's going to play. I don't know if this is a worry or concern of yours. I really have a feeling that some of it has to do with you. All right. And how you thinking and how you're feeling. All right. Maybe not all of it. Um, I don't know. Listen, when I'm giving you a reading, something keeps coming. This reading has nothing to do with health that I know of, anyways. But something keeps coming up in a reading in the head. It's going like health, 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 health. Something you need to take care of. That's with you. So what do you got to call the doctor? Don't ignore signs and symbols. You need to do what you need to do to take care of you. Okay, something health wise. All right, honey. Like seriously, you need to take care of you. All right, honey. Next is Manda. Manda. Oh, let me write down the time for her. for 27. All right, Amanda. Beautiful Amanda. I hope you're having a beautiful day at work today. Oh, hold on. Okay. So, hmm. This may or may not have to do with your child. I'm not too sure. All right. Um, you're lying awake for waiting for a decision, and you're kind of worried how it's going to go, and that's a really big concern of yours. All right. Um, actually, it's kind of a fear of yours. It feels like you're afraid you're gonna lose everything that you worked very hard for, and what you care about deeply. So now you're laying in wait to see what's going to happen. All right. Don't give up hope. It might seem it might seem hard and difficult at the time, but just know sometimes things happen for a reason. So even if it's temporary, all right, it is it is not all hope is lost, even if it feels like it at the very moment. Okay, because whatever it is, you feel like that your dreams and everything will be crushed, and you know. And I wanted to pull one more card to see exactly how things will work out. Is going to say at the end to be proud of everything that you did, that you worked hard for everything that you have. So even if it feels like a setback or you feel broken inside, just know you still should be proud of everything you have done and everything that you have accomplished. All right, sweetie. All right, honey. All right, who else? Oh, divinely. 29, 30, 4, 29, 30. All right. All right, divinely. Emotions, and what to do with them. Okay. So let's see what other cards come up here. Okay. All right. So emotionally, you're not sure what to do with what action you should take next. Okay, on an emotional level. So you kind of lying in wait, kind of seeing what answer is gonna come go towards you. You got to realize that if if the battle is worth being fought, or what strength that you have inside of you to be able to push forward. um it does have to do with family. Okay, some things are not worth fighting for, but some things are. All right, and that's kind of what this is saying. And it has to do with your home life and your family life. So you've been waiting for the answer. You kind of held back a little bit. See what you need to do. Just know that decisions you're making to be able to push forward are going to be okay. All right, that at the end you're going to be able to stand tall, stand strong, and be like, I worked hard and I got this. Did Rob come home?
Um,
Do you need me to mute this?
1 second.
All right, hold on. Oh, wrong one. All right. Okay. So what was it? I forgot where I was at. So, anyways, um, so at the end of the day, when it comes to your home life and everything getting put together and everything's gonna working out okay, know everything's gonna be okay. At the end of the day, you're gonna be like, look what I did. I did it. I did it. I worked hard and I accomplished what it is I meant to accomplish. Even if you don't feel like it at the moment, even if you're in lying awake, like, oh, what's gonna happen? What's it gonna be? Know that it is gonna work out okay. All right. All right, sweetheart. Next is last but not least is Miss Dippy. Oh, hold on, flipping over these cards. Let me cleanse these. Oh wait, yeah. All right, Dippy. All right, so somebody in your family, you're not here, so I wish you were here so I can ask you. All right, so it might be seem a little bit vague. So somebody you care about, something that happened recently, anyways, that kind of didn't work out the way you thought it was gonna, and that really put it upset in your life. It could have something to do with your children, at least somebody you care about very much. Oh, thank you, Aslan, sweetheart. Um, Anytime, sweetie. So, but it seems like somebody answers you're waiting for, and what you ended up getting is, it seems like everything you're working towards doesn't seem to be going the way you wanted it to. Okay, just know that once everything is finalized and everything comes to a conclusion, that you'll be able to get a fresh start and see we're going to move on from there. Things are hard. Don't give up being who you are, or what. Continue doing what it is that you want to do. um Things have been hard, things have been difficult, yes, absolutely, absolutely, for a while. You might have to leave that situation for a bit, or look at a different avenue and change and what you can do next. Yes, that's exactly what's probably going to end up happening, but just know it's going to benefit you in the long run. Okay, just don't give up hope, even though things seem a little stressed and up in the air at this moment. All right, Dippy, sweetheart. All right, sweetie. All right, Dippy was last but not least. I think I read everybody I was supposed to read to today. So if I missed you, let me know now, or forever hold your peace, because I'm getting ready to end the live. All righty. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. All right, you guys. Let me get the intro ready. The outro, I should say. Let me get the outro ready. Say my goodbyes. Thank everybody that came today. If anybody's here, so listen, make sure you give it the thumbs up. And I will see you guys on Thursday for getting messages from your spirit guides. Have a beautiful rest of your Tuesday.